You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Pyelen _ just resubscribed for 32 months. Visti loot.
Oh baby, we lootin'. Oh baby. Oh baby. How was I supposed to loot? Something's not right here. Oh baby, baby. Do we know what's happening with stream elements? I still haven't. I should have spent some time fucking around with all that while I was off. Oh, hang on, I'm gonna sneeze. Hang on. Zaf. DTS. TTS. Why isn't it doing Zaf's? Oh, wait, hang on, I thought that was a sub. It's a moderator anniversary. What the fuck? Oh my god, when did they add that? What the fuck?
Mr. Marmot just resubscribed for 26 months. Map, vroom. This is a Roadrunner joke.
A Roadrunner joke? Nice. My gosh, there's a hype train. Zaf, thank you for being a moderator for 42 months. 42-month mod anniversary. What the heck? It's been longer than that. Uh-oh, it's not right. I've miscounted. Mama and Payland, thank you both so much for the subs. I hope everybody's doing well. It's a new thing. I got one on another stream. Okay, I kind of tempted to open up the Yogs thing just to see what my... Let me just open up the Yogi Cats after Mutix. Cinema's probably on. Oh, I got an ad anyway. Congrats on your 3-year mod anniversary. I think it's been a bit longer than 3 years. That can't be right. I definitely need more than 3 Jingle Jams. That's not correct. Other people getting buffering? Okay, it doesn't seem like it's on my end, but I will say my dad is here and he is on his 1 million team meetings week this week, so... Is it counting from when Tom banned you? That might be it, Zaf. Yeah, that might be
Golden
it.
Girl
Good
J
point.
just resubscribed for 50 months. Fiddy.
Yeah, that'll be it. It'll be counting from the last time when we were doing a stream. It was like I was moderating a Yog stream, and it was Tom and somebody else, and they were talking about maybe it was a Warhammer or stream or something, and I said something cheeky in chat. And Tom was like, "No, I'm gonna ban you." Oh, and he actually banned me. And then we were like, "Oh fuck! Now we gotta fucking talk to studio and get all my stuff back." Now it's like actually a ginormous pain in the ass. But it was funny at the time. It was just it was just like sometimes when you're watching a stream, you know, you say something cheeky, and sometimes people cheekily ban you. And it was one of those moments, but I was a moderator, and the channel owner can ban a moderator, but it then demods them and removes all of their behind-the-scenes accessy stuff, and so it was it was a bit. I think someone came out to say on Pet Stream, yeah. So it's been a bit, yeah. Probably the counting thing has been counted from that. I think you're right, Saf. I think that's a good shout. Pretty sure you've been a Yog mod. Longer than I've been a regular on Twitch, which is about 4.5 years. Yeah, I can't remember when it... All I remember is Cookies and I started modding High Rollers, because Nightjar... Like, I was already sort of backseat modding, helping out as a VIP on Yogs anyway, answering people's questions and stuff, and Nightjar was like, "Hey, do you want to come and help mod High Rollers?" And then, like, 4 months later... it was Jingle Jam, and it was like, Nightjar was like, "Oh hey, would you be okay with or want to help out modding Jingle Jam maybe if we need it?" And I was like, yeah, Cookies, I was like, "Sure, yeah, well, that's fine. We can help if you need help." And then it was like a couple of days into Jingle Jam, and Nightjar was like, "Hey, you're moderators now. Get over here." And it was like, I think our first stream we modded was one of the Hat Films music streams, and it was like day 3 or something of whatever Jingle Jam, like something like that, of whatever year it was. So it was, as you can imagine, it was getting thrown into the deepest of deep ends for ginormous channel moderation times. And that was definitely far more than 3 years ago. Carried in on the 100 stream streak and Abyssal on the 80 stream streak. Hell yeah. How is everybody? And Jade, I didn't pop up on my thing. What the heck? Jade with the 50-month sub, Fiddy. Thank you. Zaf on a 360 stream streak. Zaf's doing a 360 stream streak no scope. Bam bam bam. Mean banning mods is dangerous that people actually realize because account flags. Yeah, but it wasn't as bad at the time. Account flag stuff is a lot more there now, and also like people in certain communities may be sharing ban info and stuff, which like with the built-in, like, so some people have like a thing because they added it on Twitch where you can like share things. So maybe like we don't really have any set up anywhere that I mod or in like Gobs and Crumbs or anything, but like we don't have any of that. But potentially, we could set it up where it's like if somebody get bans on one channel for something that was ban worthy, then they automatically get banned on my channel, or they get flagged on my channel or something like that. Like there's that sort of built-in stuff now. So joke banning people in certain places, especially if you've got ban sharing stuff, is very risky. And also Twitch has built-in like account flagging things now, so if people get like banned or timed out or stuff a lot in certain places, they'll have like a little thing going like something's going on with this guy. So it can like lead to, if you do say something that might be bannable, you might get hit with it more likely because you've been joke banned in places or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So it is a bit risky. Isn't Harry the boss for Yogg modding? Yeah, I mean, yeah, but Nightjar is unofficially like the head mod, right? There's no hierarchy in the mod madness, but Nightjar is like, she gets everything done. She gets everything organized. Maybe we should start getting Time Night and Jamalki streams then. First one equals, yeah. Nightjar's the best. What's going on with my camera? It seems to have fallen down a smidge. Never trust InfoShare to be off. It's one dumb database call for me switched on. Yeah. Oh, I didn't turn the music down. It happened to me. There was a laugh, but I told streamer DMs because of flags and stuff. They're modding me now, and we don't joke over anymore. Arias commands that timing out depending on a D100. Yeah, I don't know if timing out does much flagging in the Twitch backend, but definitely bans does. I'm sure timing out is a bit of a more difficult one because lots of different streams have different rules for, like, you can't say certain phrases, or you can't use certain letters and stuff. Like, you can't, like, you've got like the ASCII things and loads of, like, we've got some things set up so you can't do certain like symbols and stuff, and you get timed out for it. So if they like feed into the system without checking the context, then it's probably kind of just a bit useless. But bans are usually more serious. So did apologize, didn't know it was a thing. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely like everything's sort of, you don't really know, if you don't know, Simon's always been pretty heavy with the Banhammer and G streams, so just ban people at random. Yeah, I don't think it's too bad, but it has. I have had conversations with people in the past who have been affected by the Twitch thinking that they were doing some spicy things But then I think it often is just like maybe they did something where they actually legitimately got banned from somewhere, and because they got joke banned from other places or whatever, they got hit with a harder punishment. Stuff like that. But yeah, Sambard on the 3-stream streak. Hell yeah. But yes, I hope everybody's doing well. Very interesting little mod streak thing. I wish it didn't reset when you got banned though, because that does upset me. But hey, it's still a fun little thing. What?
So this is how Liberty dies. With thunderous applause.
What else has been going on? Have we heard anything more about Stream Elements yet? Because there was stuff happening with Liberty Mod Band Stream. Because Stream Elements was having some issues, right? Oh, hang on. I was gonna. That way you can't see the mess of my t-shirt fucking box. Yeah, Stream Elements was having some issues with like they were like having some money issues or something, and then they were like looking to get selling themselves. So probably maybe have to move everything over to something else. Everybody was like, use StreamerBot, which is fine if my PC can run it. I don't know. Otherwise, yeah, I'm not sure. I think the most rumors of some creators not getting their payouts. Yes, I had heard that. But I think a lot of the time there's also just like sometimes it's not even Stream Elements payouts though. Like I think that was part of the problem, but sometimes it's just there's like sponsorship things. See about Stargate? Yes, I posted a little blue ski about it. I think I mentioned it on the Discord baby as well. I don't remember. I can't remember. I did a lot of tweeting yesterday. Blue tweeting. Stargate. So they were going to make a new Stargate show, right? It was going to have a lot of the original creators in it on Amazon. The original like writers and stuff for the TV shows were going to be doing it. So it was going to be, hopefully like a nice tie-in without like hard resetting everything. And Amazon have apparently changed their content deliverables or whatever. So they've cancelled the Stargate show. Apparently it was in pre-prod. Like, I don't know where it was in there because, that ranges from conceptualizing it at a very basic level to setting everything up to begin filming. So who knows where it was actually in the timeline of stuff. Probably earlier on. But yeah, it's been cancelled. Tom, how are you? I'm not sure why. I still can't log into Blue Sky. I'm not sure why. That's a bit weird. That's odd. Genuinely very upset about this. Also more because I actually started getting hopeful excited about it. I think it's difficult. I think I intentionally sort of didn't get excited about it because everybody, all these big companies have all of their IPs and they keep making shows out of them, but then they're like so obsessed with they basically buy this like legacy IP that comes with a lot of like viewers and love for the original content, and then they go, we want to make a show that pulls those people in because they're guaranteed viewers pretty much, and then also somehow pulls in new people who have no idea what anything's about. So then they keep going like, let's do a whole reboot of a series, or let's like take what you've done, I'm going to interfere the hell out of it because I'm the exec and we're spending money on this, and I'm going to tell you to totally bastardized the shit out of it so that new people might want to watch it, and then they don't watch it because they're like, oh, it's tied to that legacy IP, I've not watched that, I'm not going to watch this either. And so it just doesn't work. It's just a whole mess. So instead of respecting and making something for the fans that are there, and maybe word of mouth pulling people in, they try and they just fuck it up massively. So I didn't want to get my hopes up for the Stargate show because I would have expected them to have fucked it up massively. I had expected the Amazon executives to have come in and gone, we're gonna fucking ruin your entire life. So I'm sort of kind of glad that it has been cancelled so that we don't have to have a bad show. But I'm also very sad because I fucking love Stargate and I want more Stargate. Amazon couldn't get a show that would make them mega millions of bringing more fans than Stranger Things, so they didn't get their way and cancel it. Yeah, but that's like everything they've done, right? The only reason they're still doing Rings of Power is because they'd signed a 5-season contract to even acquire the rights to make it in the first place. And they cancelled Wheel of Time, which had just started getting good and everybody was enjoying it, even the people who were poo-pooing it early on. It's just that they're basically all trying to chase this like super mega like movie scale super budget TV shows to chase Stranger Things and Game of Thrones level, but they just can't. Like, you can't, like, it's like not, you can't just make something and just put it out there and go, this is Game of Thrones level stuff. Like, there's so much to it and they just don't get it, you know. So it's a bit of a pain. It's just I'm just really sad because so many of my most loved, especially sci-fi like show things are tied to these huge mega corporations that don't give a flying fuck about making something for people to enjoy, and they just want to make some money. We don't live in a world of big TV, and we definitely don't live in the world of movies, because TV is so big budget now that it looks like a movie, and it's so much more accessible. And so movies are kind of like dying. Like, I went to watch Mandalorian and Grogu yesterday. I really enjoyed it. It was very good. Goosey. Oh, hang on. Hey there, Goosey. I know, Miss. I'll come in because you're going to attack me. Well, not attack me, but cause chaos. Come on, Goosey. Angus. Come on. Come and sit on my knee. What's up, Goosey? Wow. Do you want to come sit on my knee or do you want to go out? I can let you out. Come on. Okay, hang on. Let me go and take Goosey downstairs, everybody. 1 second. Ay, ay, ay. Come on. Come on then. Gosh. Don't press any buttons up there, Mishy. Wow. Can't check it. It was, well, most of them are out, but it was Goosey wanted to go out, and the kittens are running around. Newest show I watched was Mayfair Witches from AMC and the Talamasca show. I don't think I've heard of either of those. Watched Spider Noir last week. Is it good? I saw the trailer for it and stuff. I kind of like that they've done it in black and white and colour. That's nice. Nick Cage chewing the scenery up. Is this the first TV show he's done? I saw something the other day about him talking about how he never really wanted to get into TV because he didn't think it was like, he sort of had this idea of movies being like, you know, that's where you like movies are the big thing. That's where you're a star and you're doing this great performance, and that's where like all the sort of high level acting sort of stuff is. But then he watched like something, maybe it was like Breaking Bad or something, and he also, you know, it's one of those sort of big TV shows, and he was like, oh damn, these people are doing some amazing shit here. Maybe I should do some TV like that. That's what I saw, something like that. Ascenta, how are you? I think the last TV show I watched was Heated Rivalry. Oh yeah, you're watching it in black and white, or are you watching it in colour? I don't think what's Heated Rivalry? Vampire Chronicles, Mayfair Witches, Talaska, Vampire Lestat, upcoming one, very goof shows. I think those what my sister was telling me about. There's definitely some sort of vampire show coming out. Hokey Gay Sex. Hockey. Oh, sorry, it is Hokey. Gay hockey show. Hockey Gay Sex. Lots of gay sex. Okay. I haven't seen Spider-Noir yet, but I did see an interview clip when Nick Cage was slamming how unethical AI is. Oh, nice. The hockey is secondary to the gay sex. It's a gay sex show. It happens to have some hockey in it. Yeah, I watched Mandalorian and Grogu yesterday, which was really good. I really enjoyed it. I could definitely see where some people were like, you know, it could have been season 4 of the show, and I could definitely see that. But at the same time, you know, I guess that it sort of goes to show how like big budget TV shows are now, where something that looks that beautiful is no longer just considered a movie, and it's just like, well, you could just watch this on TV. And also, it was just really, really, really nice just to be in a cinema and watching Star Wars again. There's something magical about being in a cinema and watching Star Wars, new Star Wars, and nothing else in the cinema really has that like, maybe the Marvel movies until post Endgame, but nothing's really hit that level for me where I'm like there and I'm like in that magical feeling of, oh my god, I'm about to watch a Star Wars movie in the cinema. And it was really good. It was very, very good. I kind of hope people go and watch it, because I want them to make the rest of the movies that they were planning on making. Because the parents handed us some money and said, "Here, go see a Star Wars." Basically, well, when it came out, and I was like going to my mum, I was like, "Do you want to come see Star?" Because my sister's not here anymore. Usually, I go to see lots of films with my sister, and I was like, Mum, do you want to go and watch a Star Wars? Do you want to go and watch a Star Wars movie? She was like, well, you know. And then we finally went, and she hasn't watched. Sister's banished. Yeah, she was banished to work somewhere and rent her own house and everything. Lamau. No, I'm just kidding. She wasn't banished. She just got a job that pays well. But yeah, my mum hadn't watched the Mandalorian TV show. Like, she only knew of the Mandalorian and Grogu / Baby Yoda's existence just from, you know, the general culture sphere. She didn't know anything about them really. So I gave her like a very basic. She basically on the way, she was like, "Is there anything I needed to know?" And I was like, I gave her like the basic rundown of like, she was like, when is it actually set, like the movie? So I was like, okay, it's after the original movies. It's like 6 or 9 years after, I can't remember. And you know, Vader's dead, Palpatine's dead, Yoda's dead. Grogu has nothing to do with Yoda. He's just the same species. You know, we don't think he's got any relation necessarily to Yoda. It's just a happenstance. Vader said, Palpatine said, yeah, but like, you know, excluding the sequels, which he has watched, I was like, but like, listen, they're dead. Everyone's dead, Dave. And there's a new republic, and there's a lot of the Imperials, you know, the Empire sort of fractured, and there's lots of warlords, and there's a new republic where the rebels have become, that's trying to like, you know, crush all of the rest of the things and everything. And the Mandalorian, he's a bounty hunter. and he's got Grogu, and Grogu can use the Force. And he went to train with Luke for a bit, but then he was like, no, I want to go back with my dad. And I was like, that's it. That's all you really need to know. And then you got into the movie, and basically the opening crawl is pretty much just that, right? So I didn't really need to tell her anything anyway. And then she said that she understood the only thing, I think she said, the only thing that like she completely understood everything about, like, it, you know, the movie did a great job explaining what a bounty hunter does and everything without having to like go, this is what a bounty hunter does. Like, she was just like, yep, that makes sense, you know, he's just doing it, that's it, that's his job, like, that's his ties to this and that's his ties to that. Like, it was all very explained and everything, and you know, she totally understood and enjoyed the movie a lot. So yeah, I think it's good. What I think is, it was a very good movie to introduce The Mandalorian and Grogu to a wider audience than just the people who watched the show on Disney Plus, and I think it succeeded at that very well. But whether people will go and watch it, because maybe people won't watch it because they haven't watched the show, and I think that's the tricky thing. But I think if you were going, this is the introduction to this character for the upcoming thing of Thrawn, Mando, Ahsoka, New Republic fighting Imperial Remnants movies, I think it does a good job of introducing him. For sure. And I think my mum said the only thing that she didn't know was how I think I told her, but she said the only thing the movie didn't say was how the Mandalorian and Grogu actually met in the first place. But like, apart from that, everything else was understandable and clear. Dad wanted to see Mando and Greg, but hasn't seen some of the shows, so on the way home I was having to clear all the names. Din, who's a bunch of backstory, I just sort of gave it like a very brief, like, I was like, you're probably not going to need to do any of this stuff. Sorry, I missed some messages. True Detective Season 1, where TV shows started getting movie-level budgets on season, yeah. As a big hockey fan and a big gay sex fan, it was right on my alley. Oh my god. Payline watched the first half of Spider-New in black and white and the second in colour. We talked about, somebody mentioned Clarkson's Farm. Oh, binge Clarkson's Farm yesterday, Alsaurus. Yeah, I mean, Jeremy Clarkson, he's a bit of a tosser and a bit of a bellend. But also sometimes he's one of those people where sometimes his sort of attitude and bellendiness is negative to, and sometimes it gets applied into some sort of slightly positive direction. But also, yeah, he does make entertaining TV. Climate change denier and BBC producer puncher, yeah. So there's the huge negatives. But then sometimes he's like flips and he's like, I'm gonna use my sort of standing and everything to advocate for better practices and more help around farming and stuff with the current, like, everything going on. So yeah, I think he is tax dodger, yeah. So I think, you know, sometimes he directs his thing in a useful location, but yeah, most of the time he does not. Grogu meat was in season 1 of Mando, yeah. Wait, Optimus Mandalorian when they brought them back together in another character show, yeah, that was a bit weird. Tried watching RD. Wait, which one? Watch RD? We've watched too many things now, I've lost it. From season 9, and we got halfway through the first episode called Dipping. I'm not sure comedy held up for me. But the most recent seasons feel like they were desperately trying to recapture 80s and 90s comedy rather than just having 80s and 90s comedy. Oh. Red Dwarf. Oh, Red Dwarf. RD is the prequel to R2-D2. Yes, true. Red Dwarf. Yeah, I like Red Dwarf. I think the newer seasons were okay. Gotta head out. Abyssal, have a good day. Zaf says, however, as a big gay sex fan, I will not be watching the latest hockey show off campus because that looks like het slop. Nice. Nice. You fucking dodged that het slop fucking TV. Fucking TV these days. Shaking my head. Am I back in a bit? Have a good day, Basal. So Telegraph right now, Scott takes his health seriously now. What Jeremy Clarkson, or after he nearly died. The whole, he became a farmer to get inheritance money, etc. I mean, yeah. I mean, but they changed all that, haven't they? They've, like, changed it all around. I think it's a weird thing, really. It is something that's, like, you know, it's such a weird... I don't, it's such a complex thing, isn't it? Like, you know, leaving the generational work things and, like, losing sort of the industry and getting people involved and stuff, and then it's just like, yeah, just but then people using owning a farm as a way to tax to dodge. Yeah, it was just a bit of it's a whole mess. I think it needs to be a bit more of a subtle approach, but I'm not a politician. Clarkson did say in an old newspaper article he bought the land for inheritance tax. How did he get away with that, Sandbard? Because I feel like Sandbard saying the post, I think Jeremy Clarkson had fiery response to Keir Starmer after Labour's proposed 20% inheritance tax hikes, which Clarkson previously said would be the end for farmers in this new season of Clarkson's Farm, which premieres on June 3rd. Clarkson decided to burn an effigy of the Prime Minister in place of Guy Fawkes on Bonfire Night. And it's in the new season of it. I'm pretty sure you can't do that. I'm pretty sure there's like some law about not doing something like that. I feel like you can't do that legally. I think like that's not a doable thing. I feel like you might get into a little bit of legal trouble with that one. I feel like, you know, in yeah, maybe do some cheeky editing, yeah. Satirical effigies that lose Bonfire Night every year, it's fine. Oh, okay. I don't know. I feel like there's definitely, in this new thing of like, don't you dare make any AI things about politicians or do this or do that and blah blah blah, rules. I feel like there's probably something in there. Because then it'd be like, oh, clearly they intend to burn down us in real life, prison time. He went, oh, hi, Starmer, and had a doll dressed as him and burnt it. Oh, well, I guess we'll see what happens. Maybe nothing. What else has been happening then? What else has been going on? I had a week off. Nods. I just had a thing, I think, recently, between my chronic pain health stuff and, you know, just like ADHD burnoutiness and everything, and like my mental health with it all, like my whole sort of, everything, all my sort of like keep sane barriers have slowly been eroding over the last few months, and I've kind of hit like a bit recently where I'm just like constantly at like peak anxiety and super depressed, super anxious all the time, and really like feeling like absolute shit. So I was like, I'm gonna take a week off. and hopefully feel better. And I felt better for like a few days. I also decided I'd stop taking my ADHD meds for a bit, see if that helped. And the first few days I was like, man, I feel great. And then I had withdrawal-iness from not taking them, and so I felt really exhausted and shit again. And then I had to have my blood pressure done, because I basically had a thing with the doctors going like, oh, how are you on your ADHD meds? And I was like, so I gave them the whole thing about how I've been feeling and how I think my blood pressure might be too high and all this, like, you know, I just want some help and everything. And so they wanted me to do blood pressure things, so I had to start taking my tablets again. And I felt great on the first day taking my tablets again, but then I accidentally just did not feel tired at all. Got to like 3:20 in the morning, went, whoops, haven't gone to bed, so I stayed up all night, and all through the next day. And then I was like, oh, I need to go to bed, really, because I haven't slept in 36 hours, and I still don't feel any tired at all. So I made myself go to sleep, which was difficult, because I did not feel tired. And I got up the next day, and I still didn't feel tired until we went to the cinema, watched a movie. I got a migraine from sleep, and or just general, it was a lot of pain from the sleep. In general, and then I felt like poo after that, and I'm really tired. I think a lot of my thing is, it's just, you know, being in pain all the time makes you really fucking tired. I was supposed to start university last month. More recently started on ADHD medication, Vivinace. That's what I take. Been getting used to functioning on them, while also adapting to schoolwork after decades not being in school. They're also trying to get help to see what's going on with their body. Could be fibromyalgia or something else. Their pain has been terrible for months now. Yes, I feel like we're in a very similar boat. I hope they get some help that they need. Zambard. It's very difficult. It's very difficult, just, and exhausting, constantly pushing doctors to try and do something helpful. I'm extremely fed up myself. I'm going to see the GP at a ludicrously early time in the morning on Monday, next week. So blood work came back. Good news, it's not lupus. That is good. Yeah, that's good. I had a lot of things done to you where it's like, gotta check for this, gotta check for that. I think the one thing they haven't, rheumatoid arthritis. Yeah, how do I check for that too? It's just a tricky thing, isn't it? They had some scans and stuff. It's just a pain. It's a pain. So I've really been struggling a lot the last little bit, and I wasn't sure how I was going to feel today. Health is fun. It's just so exhausting. It's so rough. And I'm like on a list to talk, like I had an assessment with persistent pain people, like, 2 weeks ago or whatever, and I'm on a list to see someone at some point whenever there's space, to help with like living with pain and stuff. And they were like, oh, well, should we try that for now, and then if you need any sort of more mental health help or anything, we could do that afterwards. And I was like, at the time I was like, yeah, that sounds fine, and now I'm like, man, I wish I just said no. Can I see someone as well? Like, I feel like I am in just a really bad spot at the moment, and I could really do with I need something. I can't get any fucking antidepressants or anything from the doctors because I'm on my ADHD meds. It's just a fucking pain in the ass. Plus, I think one of the huge difficulties is, as a neurodivergent person, I mask a lot. I'm doing it right now. Look at how happy and normal I sound. Look, I'm like, yeah, pain. But I'm not. I don't feel. I'm just, it's just masked. Like, so when I go and see the doctors or something, and I'm like talking to somebody, And they're like, oh, how are you feeling? And I'm like, oh yeah, I feel great. Yeah, ooh, yeah, oh, life, ooh, so good. But I don't actually feel I can't turn it off. You know, it's difficult. And then when I'm like, I think I did it yesterday. After we went to see the movie, I was like, oh, like, yeah. And then we went round the shop to get some food for, you know, like tea and everything, and some cat stuff. And I think by the time I'd walked around the shop, I was actually done, and I was like full mask off because I was just like, like that, just like fucking, I'm done. So I did hit the level of, I feel so shit that I'm like in public, but it was like I'm about to get back in the car and leave, so you know, I'm kind of like in my headspace. I was like, I'm not talking to anybody anymore. I don't think I ever figured out how to mask. I think it just sort of happens. I might give you urine sample today to test for infection. Yesterday she got a call. The doctor's like, we forgot to test for infection. Can you give another sample? What the fuck did they even do with it? Lars had been prescribed Lyrica 2 for pain management. Same time as ADHD medicine, made the decision to not start them at the same time. They have massive anxiety about being on too many meds, starting new ones at the same time. That's fair. Yeah, it's tough. It's difficult. Gosh. Anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's doing okay. I'm trying. I'm just hoping I have a productive conversation with the doctor on Monday, because I feel like I have hit the point where I don't trust the GPs at my GP, because I've been kind of burnt by them too many times of them not really giving a shit. So the nurses are already lovely, the receptionists are really lovely, but the GPs are fucking useless. And I'm like going into this thing going, I hope something useful happens and they listen to what I'm saying, but they probably won't, because they don't listen. Nobody ever listens. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. We shall see. But yes, today... Oh, also, I was thinking about doing some Minecraft, because I was like, what haven't we played in ages that's like a good thing to get into and just have a bit of a relax? And I was like, Minecraft. So I was looking at mod packs, and I asked in the Discord, and I got some good recommendations. Blum, blum, blum. Thank you, Steam. So, Silken Saf gave us some good things, like Liminal Industries or Reclamation, Cottage Witch, Stone Block 4, and Homestead and stuff. So there's a couple of good Minecraft mod packs. I just got to decide which ones that I want to play. XCOM, yeah, XCOM 2. That's XCOM as well as an option. I think if I do an XCOM, I need to do something. I mean, we started doing Xenonauts, and then because I was in such like a big anxiety space, I just sort of got super anxious about it, and I stopped. That has been a bit of a problem. I think I'm more like familiar with XCOM 2, etc., that I could probably play it with less anxiety because I know exactly how all the mechanics work. But yeah, I think it's tricky with stuff like that at the moment, because I'm just like so, like, I don't want to fuck stuff up, and I get super anxious about it. I don't think I have played Chimera Squad yet. I have it. I've got it on Steam, but I don't think I've played it yet. But yeah, I've got to decide what Minecraft mod pack to play, really. I think Liminal Industries could be good. Or maybe Reclamation if it's got more like a goal. You know, a plan. I think that's good. Minecraft sounds cozy. It does. Why did I call it Chroma Squad? Chroma Squad. We're gonna equip our chromers. Did you see the new poster for the Odyssey movie? What the heck? Why is it? Why is it so weird? Oh gosh, I'm trying to open up the thing. I've lost it. Look at this. What the heck? What's going on? What have they done to my... How have they massacred my boy? I don't understand. Why are they wearing... Why is Odysseus fighting some Cylons? And why are they wearing full plate armor? It's madness, chat. It's stylized. It doesn't... But my historical... But the historical accuracy, Mundi. It's madness. I just feel like... Not like Hades 2 is super accurate. Yeah, but it's... more... Like, it's more accurate. Or Troy. Or Troy was more accurate. You know. I don't know. I feel like it's super... I'm not happy with it, as I'm not gonna watch it. I feel like Christopher Nolan's gone really big on the... Got a lot of praise for thingy. Oppenheimer's, and has gone on a big Oscar bait movie thing, and it was like, I'm gonna make the Odyssey, and I'm gonna cast every single person who's hot in Hollywood right now, and then cast them in weird roles. It's a bridge too far. Like, I don't understand why Athena is played by Zendaya. Athena, who's, you know, should be this gorgeous, badass, big-ass, muscly, kick-ass woman. And then there's Zendaya, who is not any of those things. It's weird. I don't understand. Fucking around making look how cool I am nonsense ever since Memento success? Yeah. Yeah, Zendaya is gorgeous. Yeah, sorry. I mean, what I meant was, when I said not any of those things, I meant, like, she's not a big, muscular, gonna fight, like, a million dudes in a war amongst the gods, crazy badass or whatever, you know? She's just, like, she's not, I wouldn't, if I was gonna cast anyone as Athena, it wouldn't have been Zendaya. Do you know what I mean? That's my opinion. Athena's that she's not particularly muscular though. Yeah, but I don't know. She's just like anyway, arguably the one, the history one should aspire to. True. But at the same time, you know, all the Laestrygonians are wearing full plate instead of all of the previous historical depictions of them wearing nothing but a loincloth. So Athena gives off more muscle tall vibes, yeah. Anyway, anybody been James bonding? My friend's been streaming it for me on Discord. It's been enjoyable. It has the world's longest introduction to the game mechanics I've ever seen in a video game. Need to get the Bond game. I'd have bought it, but it's £60, and it's too much money. £60 is too much money for a video game. It's craziness. I can't afford that shit. If it was on Game Pass, but it's not. For like $60, yeah, it just keeps going. You like get introduced to the game, and it's like, here's a couple of mechanics, and then there's like a bit where you're like, here's the thing where in world we'll be teaching you the mechanics. So we're going to teach you the mechanics again and some new mechanics. And then you're like, so you do that and that stretches on for ages. And you're like, okay. And then like, here's another bit where we're going to teach you the mechanics again. And it's like, what are you talking about? And then you get into the bit where you're like actually finally in the game after you've been playing the game for like 20 hours. And they're still like, here's a new mechanic you haven't done yet. And it's just like, what the fuck are you talking about? It's bonkers. It's got such a weirdly long thing. Like, it's crazy. And then it's got like some like sort of tactical sim like challengey things, which is basically just teaching you how to play the game again with some challenges in it. It's very silly. Probably play it when it's a free PS Plus game in a year or so. Yeah, if it's like got a big discount or it goes on like Game Pass or something, I'd play it. Compared to most other Bond games, it's very much leagues apart in a good way. It feels a bit more like a movie. Also, it was funny because when my friend was playing it, they walked up to someone who works in Q's lab. And I was like, what the heck? They've modeled this character to look exactly like Gemma Chan. And I was like, there's no way Gemma Chan's in this game. That's crazy. And I looked it up. It turns out it was Gemma Chan. It turns out that, yes, they are in this video game. And the character was modeled after them. So, yes. Shocked. Most of those are considered flops. We're playing Forza Horizon 6. Yes, everybody's been saying good things about the new Forza game. Also £60. Unfortunately, that is the new norm. Makes me die inside. There's lots of motion blur on these screenshots. Is that to make it feel like you're going really fast? This one makes me feel very motion sick, actually, because of the blurred out floor. Porsche. It's on Game Pass though. Okay, that's pretty interesting. I'm very tempted to get Game Pass because I kind of want to play some stuff like the Indiana Jones game and stuff. So maybe there's a little element of Game Passage. Yes, I do want to play the Battlestar Galactica game as well. I feel like the Battlestar Galactica game is hitting the same thing for me, where I'm a bit like the same thing with the Star Trek Voyager game. Like, I wanted to play that through, but I hit a thing where I was playing Xenonauts and stuff all at the same time, and I was like, man, this is giving me such huge like anxiety, because I'm trying to like figure out how to play the game whilst also like figuring out how to not fuck up stuff in the game. I'm trying to like, you know, people can die and you can fuck things up and all that stuff, and it was just giving me such anxiety. I was like, I can't keep playing all these things. So the new Battlestar Galactica game, where it is the same sort of like thing like the TV show, where you've just got to like, isn't it, I think, where you just got to sort of survive. It was the same thing where I was like, I really want to play it, but I feel like I'm gonna have an anxiety attack again. Yeah, there it is, look, Forza Horizon 6. Yeah, I've heard everybody's been saying good things. I saw some people had made some trans car liveries, which is good. I made one on the Need for Speed game. I felt like playing a racing game a little bit ago, so I bought, because it was like £3 or something, whatever the latest Need for Speed was, and that was good fun. So I made a Lou Wilson Joker car from Game Changer. Game Changer. It's a new season of Game Changer coming out soon. It's usually like this sort of time of year, right? Question mark. I don't really know because my first thing of watching them was as the new ones were coming out, so I binged every single one, and then I had to wait for like the last 2 episodes. The first few episodes, it started 2 new episodes so far. Oh shit! Got a resub to fucking drop out and watch some Game Changer. Hot damn. Hot damn. Yeah, I kind of want to play it Avowed, maybe. I think there's a couple of stuff on Game Pass I want to play, so maybe I'll do a little bit of James passing. And leaving soon. No. Actually, episodes are out too. Oh, right. Okay. I'm not sure where I was at with actually. I nearly watched them all, and I was on like one. I was like maybe not on the last season, but maybe on like the season before, and I wasn't. And then it wasn't really tracking where I was, and I stopped watching for a bit because I was doing something else. And then when I went back to watch, I was like, I can't really remember where I was. So I don't really know. Oh, no, it's a bit slow. It's tricky. Tricky. But yes, has anything else been going on? I definitely think last night as I was going to sleep, I thought to myself, there's something that's, I need to talk about this on stream. It's very important. And then I don't remember what it was. I got up this morning and I went, no idea what that was. Can't remember. It's gone. So, we'll never know. We'll never know. God of War Laufey trailer? I haven't actually watched the trailer. I haven't watched it. I haven't really played the other God of War games, so I was, when I sort of was just like, yeah, you got a war game, yeah. Wait, so where's the actual trailer? There's lots of different things like first look, blah blah blah. Gameplay reveal. PlayStation just released 8,000 videos at the same time, which is making it kind of difficult to find the one you actually want to look at. The singer, yeah. It's pretty long. Oh, they just released... Is it just one long-ass trailer? Official gameplay reveal. Oh, okay, so that's it. Just drops you straight in. Until Dawn 2 an announcement trailer. What the fuck? Peggy 17. PlayStation. There you go, I did it for you.
Akashima Island, haunted by dark stories.
Yeah?
Our goal, confront the evil, corrupting paradise.
Oh, spider, don't look.
This is
okay.
Dead True International.
Oh, lesbian time.
Come on, let's get a photo together.
Okay, what actors do we recognize? Redhead looks familiar. She looks familiar.
Who's the buff idiot?
Does no one know this guy?
Oh no, everybody's... It's a classic until dawn. Everybody's sexing each other.
I'll be looking out for you. Roland, whenever you're ready.
This facility has been shut down for decades. Uninvestigated, untold, until...
That guy's familiar as well.
now.
Camera guy. Who's camera guy? He was very familiar.
Did you hear that?
No, something's killing everybody.
Nate, are you out there?
That guy's familiar too. Oh no! Oh, suddenly got very gory.
We gotta go. Right. Have a bad feeling.
Let's get rid of it.
Whoa, sexy time.
Take a deep breath.
Very sexy time. Looks like Timu Zac Efron.
The mind.
I just don't get why you have to shove this heterosexuality down our throats. I know, right? That's what I'm thinking watching this trailer. There's too much. Oh, he's hitting that rock. Oh, he dead.
Can you do what needs to be done?
Oh, it's the guy. The guy's back. Okay, I feel like we need to know who's in this. Okay, Until Dawn 2 cast. Every actor appearing in... Don't you give me... I can't... for God's sakes. Full cast. Okay, let's see here. Who have we got? Tanner Buchanan. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, look. Neil Newborn. We all know Neil Newborn, don't we? A stupid, sexy Astarion. Okay. Okay. Cobra Kai. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I don't really recognize them necessarily. Okay. Who else is in here? Okay. Janina Gavanka. Borderlands. I've not watched that yet. Oh, is that Aiden? Oh my gosh. Oh, it's Aiden Versio. Okay. That makes sense. Jin Stray Gods, yeah. In a lot of stuff. Okay. We know that one. Sarah Catherine Hook. Okay. Stuff. They're very, very familiar, but I don't necessarily know if I've actually watched any of the things that they're in. But they're they look very familiar. But then I always think that about everybody. I think I have got the thing where you just look at someone and you go, they look very familiar. Okay. Andy Zhu is Forge, Ghost, yeah. I haven't watched any of those, so I don't, yeah, there's lots of people I've not necessarily seen in anything necessarily, you know, a couple of people. Hannah Keppel. There's a lot of Cobra Kai people. Okay. Started raining outside. Okay, let's just blast through everybody. There's Gavin Leatherwood. Okay. Yeah, I don't necessarily recognize any of the stuff he's been in either. Raymond Lee, okay. Yeah. We know them. Quantum Leap and stuff. Top Gun Maverick, you know, they're very familiar. Okay. I don't know how to pronounce Dacre Montgomery. They're in Stranger Things. Dacre. Okay, I got it. Stranger Things. Elvis. Power Rangers. They've been in a lot of things. None of the things I've really seen, but a lot of things. Also, they're very familiar. Spence Moore 2. The second. Creed. They look very familiar, but I also am not super sure if I've seen them in anything either. But they look very familiar. Yes. It's always funny going through voice actors' filmographies, and there'll be like one of the Powerpuff Girls, and also Evil Chaos Demon number 3. Yes, that's what it's like. Camila Senna. Not been in a ton of things necessarily. Okay. Yes. Peter Stormare. Okay. So a couple of you know, people who've been in a lot of things, and a couple of people who haven't been in a lot of things. There's a good mix. Yeah. Yes. Anyway, let's look at the Laufey thing. Laufey. Okay, what are we're gonna have to sort of glaze through something. Because there's a lot of trailer going on here. PlayStation. It's a black screen. Hello? Jesus Christ, Sony. I'm 20 minutes into this. 20 minutes into this. It takes a whole... What the heck? It takes over a minute to get to the actual...
Free.
I'm free. Hog. I know it is 20 minutes. I was thinking I could just kind of skip through it. Do what needs to be done, Teal'c. Boy. Okay, so this was from the first game, right? Okay. I'm skipping through. Dun dun dun. Unsurprisingly, the Game Bros a big mad. This game has a woman pro tag. Exactly. Unsurprising there.
Kratos!
Oh no. Okay, and this is going to be pretty... I mean, the graphics on this are kind of incredible.
Where am I?
Okay. Well, I'm into this. Do you know what? I haven't played the other games properly, but I'm going to play this one. Do you know why? There's a woman protagonist. I know, it's very... The graphics are insane.
You know where I am?
It's the hair as well. The hair is very realistic. For the most part. Something about her navigating the underworld.
Okay. Burned clothes. The pyre. It happened.
Okay. Very cool. I don't want to watch 20 minutes of trailer, which does seem like the introduction of the game. Why didn't they make an actual trailer? They don't want to spoil anything. Runs parallel to the other God of War games. Nice. Kratos is ancient Greek. He should be at least bisexual. Imagine not playing a game with a bisexual icon. True. No, I keep meaning to play it. I have it. I started one of them. And then I think immediately the combat annoyed me and I stopped playing it. You know how it is. You know how it is, chat. But is anything else, any other James thing happen? Like the part where she said, my name is Laufey, and then she'd Laufey'd all over the place? Yeah. I think that's how it works, right? Exactly, Azal. KCD2. Wait, KCD. What? What's KCD2? I thought it was something, and I don't know. Just finished all of the new 007 game. It's very good. Okay. Yeah, my friend's been playing it through Kingdom Come Deliverance. Oh, right. Okay. That makes sense. 2. KCD's nuts. Kill, Cry, Dance 2. That's my game. And that's how I do. Gosh. Yeah, has anything else happened while we've been away? I don't know. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all there was. Who knows? But yeah, we're gonna play Map. We played the demo of it a little while ago. It was good fun, very chill, nice relaxing, you know, exploring, noting things down on a map. Chill game. So I'm looking forward to it. I've been playing, while I've been off, I've been playing Dragon Age Inquisition again. And I'm pretty far through a playthrough. Pretty far through. Dragon Age. Also, I've been playing it kind of like... I think it's different because I've been playing... Normally, when you play RPGs, even though I played it a bunch of times, you kind of end up sort of playing it slightly like yourself, in a way, if that makes sense, right? Usually, when you play sort of RPGs, sometimes you could be like, I'm going to play the Renegade playthrough and be a fucking bitch. But most of the time, you know, you go like, you know, you sort of follow your own sort of moral compass and everything. Oh yeah, I've got Skip War Table on. I've got a lot of mods on. It took me a while to get them all to work together because some of them are Frosty mods and some of them are DAI Mod Manager mods. And it was a bit of a fucking pain in the ass to get them to work. But I did it in the end. But it's like... This time, I sort of went, I'm going to play a character who is Andrastian, who believes in the Maker and Andraste, who is a faithful, right? And try and sort of focus on the playthrough from their sort of, like, sort of have an idea of who they are in my head and sort of play through from their kind of perspective and stuff. And it's actually been kind of fun. And a bit different. I don't know. It's sort of nice looking it that way. And then knowing everything that happens in Veilguard, looking back and at everything that's going on. It's kind of fun. It's a good time. What about the trailer for Metamorphosis? Oh, what's Metamorphosis? A new Vox Machina set. Oh yes. Viz playing Dragon Age Inquisition, no one expected that. Listen. Veilguard was so dull as a newcomer. Well, I think that was Joe, when we were having a big thing and just chatting before about movies and stuff and TV shows and legacy IPs and the executives trying to make them, like, pull new people in even though they need to respect the old fans. Veilguard had that problem, right? Like, I think it was a great game, and the lore and everything following on from where we were in all of the other games, it made sense, but it was like, and I enjoyed it a lot, but at the same time, the only real thing that sort of carried through from the last 3 games was like a small bit of what was happening with your Inquisitor after the end of Inquisition. So it was like, what do they look like? What did they do? Who did they romance? Like, there wasn't really anything. All the rest of the games, the reason people love the Dragon Age series so much, especially, like, as a big point, is it carries through all of your stuff. Like, you play the first game, you make choices, and your choices matter. And you can do, there's, like, lots of different stuff happens, not just at the end of the game, but throughout the game. And then those choices carry through into 2, most of which aren't super impactful, because 2 is set, 1 is set as like you're like the sort of like classic hero story of you as sort of one of 2 people who can really stop this blight, this horde of evil zombie-like beings and a big evil blighted dragon from destroying, you know, the kingdom. And it's, you know, classic hero story, building yourself up and allies and everything. Whereas 2 is this, you start off as a character who has run away from that. They're a separate character who you know, they haven't stayed behind, and they've taken their family and they've run the hell away from this realm destroying madness, and they've got to a city and managed to get in with all of the refugees who are trying to get in. They've managed to get their way in, and so like a lot of the stuff that happened over there doesn't necessarily matter super much to the story because it's set in a different place, but some stuff does still tie over. Then you take those two things from those stories and you put them into Inquisition, and Inquisition's set like all over the fucking shop, because you're like this sort of several sort of kingdom spanning like Inquisition of a faith, and you're trying to sort out this crazy fucking shit that's going on that nobody else can be asked to figure out, too busy arguing, so you're just like, well, fuck it, we're going to do it ourselves. So a lot of stuff that has happened in the last two games really matters, and then instead of taking that through into the new game, they sort of just didn't, which it's not like hugely impactful because a lot of the story elements are still there, but it's still a bit sad to be like, well, you know, we could have had some follow up on some of the stuff, but they just didn't want to put it in because they wanted to try and make the fourth game of a everything's tied together series a new game for people to play who haven't played the series before, which doesn't make any sense. And so yeah, it was a bit of a fuck up on that, I think, but I still think it was a really good game. But yeah, I could definitely see Velgard being a bit tricky if you don't know what the fuck's going on. As if it's still definitely playable if you have no idea what's going on, but it would be more playable if you've played the other games. Yeah, I think without the sort of back knowledge of all the other games, it's kind of like it maybe feels a bit more like a kind of slightly generic-y kind of story because you don't have all of the like all of this built-up lore. You're just sort of like, there's a guy doing some bad stuff and some bad stuff's happening and we've got to save the day. You don't have like all of the sort of thing of like, holy shit, this crazy thing that we've been getting like trickles of lore for 3 games over the last like 25 years or whatever. We've learned that it ties into this and this, and you're like, holy fucking shitballs, that's crazy. And you don't have that, like, you don't have that bit. Yeah. What about games to which Dragon Age is spiritual successor, aka Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, but I haven't played them yet, Mundy. Good to scout food, yes, I need to get some food as well. I've got some sausage rolls. Yeah, I think people also were saying, because they sort of made the game, like the older Dragon Age games were a lot more kind of like, I don't necessarily, kind of more gritty in a way. Like, especially in some of the like character designs for the Darkspawn and stuff. Whereas the sort of altered Darkspawn for the new game were a bit more, like a bit less sort of gross looking. You gotta replay Dragon Age Inquisition 50 times first? Exactly. That's exactly it. That's what you've got to do. Sometimes that's what you've got to do, chat. You've got to play the same game that you've already played a million times again. That's the law. Sorry to say. Them's the rules. Them's the rules. I wonder how many hours I have in Dragon Age. Me doing yearly XCOM 2 playthrough. Yeah, well, that's it. Like, we could definitely do some XCOM at some point again. But I'd have to think of how to do it so it's a bit different than our other XCOM playthroughs. Whether we try and do like a sort of Star Wars-y one or something. What's my hours played on here? Oh, look. I've played just a normal amount of 536 hours of Dragon Age Inquisition. Just a normal amount. That's fine. Do a long war. We did long war last time. It took ages. You're playing Oblivion right now, but I have the excuse of never having finished the main quest. Well, Dragon Age Inquisition. Listen, you get good bang for your buck, okay? I'm just saying. EA should sponsor me. I'm just saying. But Dragon Age Inquisition, you get if you do everything in the game, like if you're one of those people who wants to completionist the heck out of everything, and you do all the exploring and all the little bits and bobs, it's a solid 90-hour game. There's a lot of it's a big game, and it's a great game. You could spend a lot of time doing stuff. It's good. Good value, good bang for your buck, as they say. We had one long war, yes, but what about second long war, Pip? True. Yeah, well, we could do some of that. We need to finish Professor Layton. So we'll do a bit more tomorrow, and then maybe one more stream after that, and we might be done. And we need, I'll play this today, map, and then we could do some Minecraft. So we'll do a bit of Minecraft for a bit, and then maybe we'll do some more common stuff. I just need to sort of get into a better place in myself, so I could play things that without having big anxiety time. That's definitely a big problem. But I think I'll just go and grab my sausage rolls, and then eat them, and then we'll play map. How's that? Do you want me to put some words on stream or something on while I could put the crossword on, and then we could do the crossword while I eat lunch or something. Because then you can look at all of the bits whilst I get food. That might work. I'll plop crossword on, but we are going to play map. How do I buttons? Crossword. Lunch crosswording. Right, I'm just going to grab my sausage rolls. Here's all of the bits. Do you want me to move my camera somewhere? If I leave it here, it's probably okay, right? There's some crazy shit going on with some, raised up blocks here. I'm not sure what's going on. Right. One sec, everybody. I'll just grab my sausage rolls. Then we'll eat them, and you can throw crossword answers at me while I eat food. One sec. Okay, I've acquired sausage rolls. Have we got any crossword answers? Anybody crossworded? Tolkien's Treebeard for 1. I could do that. Oh, wait. No, I can't. Yes, I can. I'm just looking at the wrong thing. There an ent. There you go. I got one for you, chat. How we doing? How we doing? Angle. Okay. For matter degrees, nice, okay. 25. Black mold. Um, 14 across. Tsuchiwepa Nori. But in The Tempest, when Miranda says, "Oh, brave new world that has such people in it." Corona. Act 1. Are we gonna have to do either? How's that gonna work? Act 5. Four Seasons composer. Forbidden Idol. Oh. I think it's so. Forcing composer Vivaldi, so you think him Viva, because we don't know what's happening with the weird blocks. So it could be ALDI for the blocks. I guess we'll find out. Forbidden Idol. I feel like it could be Grave something. Neighborhood watering hole. What the heck? The pet. Oh. Is this me like local? But with an S? I'm just going down to local. Bob, who narrated How I Met Your Mother. Bob. Bob painting. So many Bobs. What the hell's going on? Bob Ross. Who is... What the... How I Met Your Mother. Is this... Bob? Who Bob? Bob? Bob Saget. And that's How I Met Your Mother. Naz, okay. What about this one? I would have thought this was scaling. But I don't think it fits. Or maybe it does. If it's spelled like that. No? Could be something else. Because cl is a bit weird, isn't it? Cl. What's an Italian liqueur distilled from winemaking leftovers, chap? Oh, Downward Dog and Others is yoga pose. Or yoga poses. Oh shit, I'm on the wrong thing. But it's got the block in it. So should we think it's gonna be yog pose, so then we put yog. Pose? Question mark? Grappa. Okay. 35 down. Like, was it a tagline or something like that? Just do it and think different. Tag lines. The special thing for those squares. Well, on this one, it's Vivaldi. So it, and we've only really got space to put Viva. So presumably it's like cutting off parts of the words. It doesn't look like it. 41. Atlas. Whatever them. Fancy Hotel Amenity Spa. $29. Six-winged angels, seraphs. Historic Bulgarian ruler. Zaf, we need a historic Bulgarian ruler. Oh, it's just Tsar. Okay, never mind, we got it. What are we bringing them? I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's ER doc. Okay, and then one of these is definitely wrong. It could be scaly, to be fair. They come in black, Belgian, and double varieties. What? Belgian chocolate. Belgian. That's all I can think of. Chocolate. Waffles. Chocolate and waffles. They're the only things I can think of that are Belgian. Oh, sorry. Which was that, Tom? $60 ales. Yeah, wait, what number? What for this one? 55. I mean, that's S. Do you think 66 crosses C? Lillehammer's Land abbreviation. Movie theatre with many screens. Megaplex. Okay, that doesn't seem to use the absorb the thing one then, so I'm slightly concerned. The Belgians have the Trappist monks making some very strong beer. True, but if I put ales, then taglines doesn't work. Which large retail establishment and hint to the 4 squares in this puzzle. Okay, we found it. You think 35 down is slogans instead? But then Tsar doesn't work, does it? Yeah, it doesn't quite. I think taglines works. Okay. What else do we have here? What about a tube placed during an angioplasty? Taglines does seem like it could be right. Disguise in a way. Stent. Yep. I couldn't think of the word. Bullet point. I think 55 across is... Oh, you think it's IPAs. Oh, that makes so much more sense, Tom. Yes. Okay. Okay, sure. $61 down. Era of the Graham Norton Show. BBC. It's Graham Norton on BBC. It must be right. Large retail establishment and hints of 4 squares in this puzzle. Begins with a B, has an L in the middle and ends in an E, and it's quite long. Candy Heart Phrase. Be Mine. Oh, yeah. I was trying to think of it. 65 across. Where the man gave names to all the birds in the sky and the wild animals. Eden. Run into 60 across. Could be NOR. Okay. What's this one then? Fashion photographer's direction. Strike appose. So we're assuming it's an I.
Engage.
Black Mist and Raiders, welcome everybody. I hope you had a lovely stream. How is everybody? How was Planet Crafter? Hi everybody, welcome. Hope you had a good time. We're going to be playing some map in a minute. But temporarily, whilst I was eating my lunch, we're just doing this crossword. I have eaten my lunch now. At the end of 61 across Little. It could be. Goblin Girl. Hi everybody. Oh, I hope you're having a nice day. I'm having a day. I think it's going alright so far. We're having a nice time. We're having a good time. Now we chill, be vibe, relax, and get lunch. Yes, have good lunch, Black Mist. Plants are reclaiming the planet from the goop. Hell yes. I hope you had a good time. I had a good stream, everybody. Welcome. Big squares. The admitted letters are the stores, aren't they? Okay, right. So we've got. So that's Aldi. I'm not sure about this one. But this is striker pose. So it would be Ica, which doesn't make any sense. Or you think it's Gap? Why'd put yoga pose? It's IKEA. Oh, I forgot the E. Yeah, IKEA. You're right. Aldi, IKEA. Yoga Pose, so it's... I think it's Yoga Poses, so it's actually OSES. Yeah. So it's Gap. So we've got Aldi, IKEA, and Gap. And then there's whatever the hell is going on with... Wait, where's the other one? Up here. Which is Last Over the Line, say. So it could be like Loser. So it would be L-O. So then it's Ooze. Megalexes, okay. Okay, Megaplexes, okay. Freudian censor. Conservative guesses. Guesstimates. I guess. S. Tim. S. Tim. I think it's going to be something to do with estimates. Estimate. No, because it's E. Unless I spelled Saget wrong. Estimates. So then, it's Saget. Oh fuck. Well, okay, fuck that then. It's Saget. Oh my god. Sandbar. What the frick? Oh. So this is ES. You think it's G-timates, not E. Or you think it is guesstimates instead of just estimates. What would the name of the thing be? Guess is a store? Is Guess a store? Do crossword without me? But we have to have the E. Guess timates. Is Guess a store? This isn't the map game. We are going to be doing the map game in a moment. I was just having lunch. But we will be playing the map game momentarily. Got my lunch. Well, it's okay because we're still doing a lot of particularly fine examples. American something, 3 letters. Indigenous people of the Great Basin, 3 letters. If it's man, oh, my thing is wrong. There's also imported beverage brand somewhere. Let's scroll back up, hang on. Oh. Okay. What's pint-sized races is a weird one, isn't it? What's this? Samash holder. Shamash. 3 down, you think is tracts for political leaflets. I've never heard that before in my life. I still think this is... Well, if it's Aldi, and this is it still the same the other way as well? So if this is local DI something something, local digs. Local dive. Fuck. Could be either. What's an imported beverage brand is so vague. What do we even fucking do with that? Cards. And then we've got here really rips into. So if everything else is correct, this is ass something. Assault. Assault doesn't fit, does it? Oh wait, how do you spell assault? Assault. Assails. Assails. Sail. Maybe this is scaly, but then something else must be wrong. I'm very confused. Beguile. I think 18 down is Evian. So this is grave something forbidden idol. Is it just grave marker? Altered excerpts of a film posted to social media say. 5 down. I would have just thought that was a clip. So what's this one? Cards. So if we put ICB there, what's that gonna fucking do? What does ICB mean? I think it is scaly. I think this is edits. Oh, I thought it could have been something clip as well. Or edits. IDB. I think this is IDs, cards, so this isn't black, it's something else for mold. Could be slime, yeah. So you think maybe this is scaly. And that's entice, swarm. Swarm for faux flattery? Does that even make sense? Swarm? A smarm. Oh, I'm misreading it. I'm fucking stupid. Fan edits. Okay, right, we're getting there. Middlemen in illicit transactions. I think four, wait, can't be 4 across. Fences. 43 across. Elders. Sons of something, exemplars of biblical wickedness. 3 letters beginning with E. Sons of Eve. I mean, I guess it makes sense, it's just weird. Wakiki welcomes. I think that might be Aloha's, so it might not be Eve. Yeah. Sons of Eli. Oh, yes. Okay, I have heard that, actually. Site of 1899 to 1909 gold rush. Oh, you can get image. A graven image. Where's the gold rush? Nom something. You can deep fissure chasm. A bald youngster. This would be eagles, yeah. So the I think it's gonna be Noma, right? Because that's ASL. Yeah, we've done that before. Or you can get ESL and it's Gnome. I think it's Noma, but we can figure that one out. What else do we have? What's a Shamash holder? You think it is Gnome? Eaglet. We'll figure that out. Become enamored with. Taken. That doesn't work, does it? I don't know what Shamash is. Oh, it's Menorah. Okay. That ends in R's. Yeah, something mustn't be correct. But we'll figure that out in a minute. I don't know what pint-sized races even means. I think it's Eld Est. Pint-sized races, something arts. Go-karts. Become enamored with tech. Something, T something. Then we've got Freudian sensor, which I'm still not really sure what the fuck we do with that. Oh, it's carts with a K. Oh, because I can't spell. Take two, okay. Particularly fine examples. I think this is your ego. Okay. Wait, doesn't fit. Super ego. Yes. Okay. Last of the line say. I think gems. So this is links, openings, something shots. What's this one? This is the American Pie, maybe. Then what's this? Links openings. If the other things are correct, it's EE. Something EE shots. Something E shots. T shots. Golf reference. So what are we making from this? Are we doing guesstimates for conservative guesses? So it starts with a G, or are we doing estimates, and what would last over the line be if it begins with S and ends in T? Don't think about the amount of letters in it, just think like is there a shop called S? Just ES? But then it'd be cest, which doesn't make any sense. Slowest. Okay, so if it's low estimate, slowest. Okay. Okay, that's okay. Okay, so we've got those things then for this large retail establishment. So somebody that owns Lowe's, Gap, or something to do with Lowe's, Gap, IKEA, and what was the other one? Aldi. Not sure. Are they all Swedish or whatever? Wait, where's IKEA's Swedish, right? Question mark, is that correct? Where's Aldi? Is that, I don't know, remember where Aldi's, isn't Aldi like German or something? I don't fucking know where Aldi is from a shopping point of view. Aldi is German. Man, I got both of those correct. I couldn't tell you about Gap or fucking thingy. I don't think that helps. So it must be, does somebody now own... There could be like Blackstone or something, but I don't think it works. I don't think they own all those. I think 50 across is like a... Oh, you think it's as... Oh yeah, like... So this is exactly as desired. So it's IKEA. So it's like this is a la carte. So like a charm. That's it. I was like chair, like a chair, like a champ, like a charm. I was like a chair. That's what they say. Oh, that's exactly as I wanted it. It's like a chair. It's like, it doesn't make any sense. That's not a phrase. More pretentious. Can you start over, Mr. Crossword? I'm sorry, unknown. I can't start over. Arsehole. I'm not sure that they'd put arsehole in here. Swedish people like Ridian might say like a chair. Oh, shit the bed. Containers in orchards. Apple carts. Get your apple carts. Guess it's not gonna fit, is it? What a weird one. Containers in orchards? Crates. Crates makes more sense. So how have we got with this? So this one says soft rock, and we've got M something something MA. Magma. Liquid hot magma. Okay, and then we've got path to spiritual harmony. So 3 letters with an A in the middle. We've got magma balls. More pretentious, which is R something something ER. So R something arguer. And then this is our large retail establishment one, which, who the fuck knows what's going on in here. Article that might be pre-written informally. I think you think this is big. So this is more pretentious. This is R something ear. Artier. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Big. This path the big box store. I mean, it fits. Oh, might be written informally. Might be pre-written. An obit. And this is Tau. Okay. That's what I'm thinking. Bullet point. Bring out... What's this one? 151 once. What? CLI. What does that mean? Oh. Roman numerals. Yeah, I get it now. I get it. I didn't get it before, now I get it. I realised. Nursery purchases soils. SMH. Bring out. EL something 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 T. Discouraging words. Nose, I'm guessing. Oh, news. I don't want to hear any news. That's very discouraging, that is. News. Fancy affair, a soiree. Soirees. So I think that is nose. Disguise in a way. N something, odd something. Encode. Run into. And bullet point. Bullet point is something TE something. You think it's not soiree? Because this could be... Bring out could be illicit. Bullet point is item. But, oh, you think it's not... So you think it's meat. Oh, soiree is spelled with 2 E's. Yes, that's my bad. I forgot. I was lucky that I remembered that soiree was spelled S-O-I-R-E anything. Without even remembering it had a second E on the end. Oh, there we go. Lowe's, Aldi, IKEA, Gap. We did it. We did it, chat. Good shout on the big box store, Marmot. Because honestly, I don't think I've ever heard a big retail shop thing known as a big box store. So I was not really going to get that. That was tricky. Good work, team. We got there in the end. We got there in the end, and my lunch was consumed. And now we can play some map. The mappiest of maps. Bam. Set game. Map. Bam. So we played this. How was lunch? It was nice. It was a sausage roll. From a certain very common place. It's very common. Oh yeah, there was a Twitch integration-y thing in this previously, but I couldn't get it to work during the demo. So, let me see if I can get it to work now. Let me just change, just fiddling with the graphics. How's the volume? Is it loud? Twitch username VizT. Oh yeah, because it doesn't work on Firefox. That was the problem. Because I clicked authorize and obviously it opens in Firefox, which. Oh. And then I couldn't get it to. Default apps. Chrome. No results for Chrome? What are you talking about? Chrome. What would it... Oh, it's really irritating. What would it be a thing? A HTTPS? Okay, it sorted a bunch of them over anyway. Right, so if I click authorize now, it opens it in Chrome, and then it disappeared. Connected to Twitch. Okay. It worked. So now if I go back and change my things back to Firefox. There we go. Okay, so hopefully number of guesses shown on a map. Okay. Right. So, yeah, basically the Twitch integration in this game, I'll show you the map. We'll probably have to play through the bits we already played through. Huh? Map. Oh. Don't be discouraged. That's how I feel. I try and do art, and then I go, "Arr." So, hiring cartographer for Billy's Bunch. Searching for the Raven King's lost treasure and need your navigation skills to follow the traces he left behind. We're going to apply. That's amazing. You're a fully fledged cartographer and you want to join us? That means you could just walk around this island and mark the tree on the map. And all that with just your sense of direction and outline of the island. Yeah. So we can run around. And we can mark the tree on the map. So I think the Twitch integration works like yes, I can draw things with the pencil and I can mark it on the map. So if you like, so we've got here, this is the island. You know, here's where we got off the dock. And this is the shape of it. And this is it on the map. And there's the tree. So if you do, there's some things on the sides here, look. Top and bottom. I might have to move my camera slightly. Is that gonna... It's tricky. I don't know where to go. Sources. Camera. If I move myself like kind of somewhere here-ish, hopefully that'll be okay. So if you, in chat, if you type in ! guess and then where you think the tree is on the map. So you've got a scale here, so 0 to 10 and up and 0, 10, 20. So you can, if you ! guess, so we think the tree's probably somewhere like, we can see it's on this like sort of butt shape here, right? And then slightly in, so it's kind of like here-ish. Oh, so Tom's gone for 12-3, which is down here. It's hard to get the perspective because of the lines. I think you have to do guess number without a comma. I think the comma doesn't work, Marmot. I think it's just got to be ! Guess space number. Yep, hang on. It's here, look. So this is the island, so this is where we started. And then, so it comes around, it curves around, and then here between these like little nubs and slightly in is the guy. Okay, we've got some good guesses here. I think these are pretty spot on. 12.5 by 5, 13 by 5. Somebody's going to be 7 by 13. $69. Oh shit. Oh yeah, so it's bottom number first. So did I do my X and Y correctly? I don't remember. So I think, oh here we go. See, everybody's putting bits all over the shop. It's difficult because the along the corridor up the stairs. Yeah, I'm gonna go with. How do I? I think it's somewhere like here, right? So I think it's about here. Maybe slightly down, maybe like here. That's what I'm going with. So we've got some guesses on here. I'm gonna hit confirm. Bam. Fucking absolutely spot on. Oh, here you go. We've got a scoreboard. So Tom, you got the spot on as well. And then me. And then Sandbard was 0.1 off. And then we got Silk, Alsaurus, and Marmot. See? Nice. We got a scoreboard. Awesome. This is amazing. I always hold the map the wrong way around. No wonder we hardly get anywhere. Haha. Where to next? Let's go. I know, I do like that art style as well. It's nice. It's very cute. Can you find your way around this island too? I was so bored when we weren't making any progress that I built a sandcastle. Mark it on your map and show us what you can do. Okay, so we're here. And then we've got... It's kind of a very round island. And there's a landmark. And there's a sandcastle. What's the map look like? So we can see the landmark's directionalness on the map. And the sandcastle is just up from it. So it's somewhere around here. So we've got the thing, Silk's guess 10-9. I think it might be slightly higher up. Yeah, 10-10 might be about right. It's right here, look. $10-9, 69, nice. 10 and 9.5. Ooh, I like this. Yeah, you can do point something if you want to. We've got a couple here. So we've got to mark this sandcastle. And here's the compass. So I think you're all about right. I think you're all about spot on. I think it is like... I think maybe slightly lower. I think I'm going to go with maybe like there. About where Silk is, I think. That's what I'm thinking. I'm going to hit it. I'm going to send it. Oh, pretty much exactly spot on. Ruskamy and Silk got it. Sandbard was 0.1 again. And then Tom, Alsaurus, Vex, and Marmot. Nice. Nice. Awesome. That was absolutely insane. You have to join our crew too. Oh my gosh, I've been crewed up. We're going to set sail to adventure. Adventure! By the way, I'm Billy, leader of Billy's Bunch, the crew that will find the lost treasure of the Raven King. To follow his tracks, we desperately need someone like you, someone with exceptional cartography skills. To be honest, I've always taken care of that so far. I tried counting my steps, but well, I don't even know which way is north. I even got some grid paper with a scale, but I think it's definitely better with you rather than with me. How about it? Would you like to give it a try? Just mark the pile of stones on the beach on your map. Hey, so we've got counting footsteps, so we can hold the button and count footsteps to boop, 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 boop. Okay, and we've got some grid paper now. Here you go, so you can see the grid a lot better. That's better, innit? Okay, so we've got to mark this pile of stones, so I assume it's that pile of stones there. So we started down this bit here, right? Which is clearly this sort of nubbin shape here in the bottom left. So the pile of stones is then around the funny shape, and then we've got like this very clear, defined. I think this is how I did it in the test version. There's this very defined line here, right? That's exactly on 10 on the map as well. And the stones are sort of pretty much on from that, and then like a tiny bit up. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. About 5.5 maybe, and then like sort of maybe 1 up. So That would imply that they're about here, actually. But looking this way to the water, it doesn't look that far, does it? I think it is a bit more like... So if I go sort of straight-ish, if I can, from this sort of a water edge. That says it's 7. So if it's 5 from there and 7 from there, that can't be right. Oh, 10 steps is 2 lots. Oh, yes, so that's 5 steps. So it is about there. You're right. I'm looking at this wrong. I was looking at it as if one section is 10 steps, but 2 sections are 10 steps. So yeah, 5 and 7. So it is about pretty much, I think, about here. Are we happy with our guesses? Like it's about 35, 11. That's sort of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's like just a little bit above 10.1. Everybody's edging the 10 points. That's what I'm thinking about there. Nice. Bang on. We got Alsaurus, Rusk, Sandbard, and Silk, and me all bang on. Nice. Okay. You're absolutely amazing. I have to introduce you to the other 2 members of Billy's bunch, Bite and Milo. Hello. How may I help you today? Bite's our brilliant translator. She can understand up to 9 languages and is super fast at calculating and solving puzzles. Most importantly, she can read the glyphs of the Ravenfolk. That is correct, but I don't have enough information to decipher the glyphs. In order to figure out where the next islands are, I need to know where the cartoglyph is on the map. And that's where you come in. With your help, it'll be a piece of cake. Cartoglyph is a stone cube almost as big as you are and covered in glyphs. Wait, before I forget, just a moment. I'll, just wait. There you go. Now you have a compass rose on your map. Cool, isn't it? Is it? A compass rose. And it's just fun, but the game is just too easy to copy others. Yeah, but it's just like... Well, there's going to get more stuff everywhere soon, so... Okay, so... We know that here was the stack of stones, right? Okay. That's my stack of stones, you like it? And so, somewhere on this island is a cube with a bunch of glyphs on it, and we've got to mark that on the map. Ah, it's here, look. Ah, but it is near this bad boy. Could house rule only 1 or 2 guesses? That's true, yeah, we could do that. So we've got the thing on the map now, so we can see the directions from this. So we know that this is east. So it's east to the thing. So if we assume that it's from the edgy kind of bit there, it'd be like 1, 3, 4, 5. So it's like 5 in from there, so it's about here. So if people want to do their guesses, I feel like we kind of know where it is. What I mean. I think it's about here. Cube. My very bad cube-shaped cube. My way around? Silk, no! Okay, yeah, maybe people get 2 guesses. One for getting the sort of... You get a guess to sort of set up your guess. And then you can do 1 more guess. How's that? Does that work? I think we're going with this, though. These are the easy starting ones. Oh, I was slightly off. We were all 0.7 off, look. It was slightly further over. Shit. I understand. Next, you have to mark the rabbit burrow on the east beach. Oh, I just saw that. There's a big oak tree right next to it. Wait, I'll draw it on a map for you. Oh. suddenly got incredibly windy IRL. So if anything happens to the stream, the electricity went off. Pre-warning. So the big oak tree, I assume, is this bad boy, because it's, you know, not a birch tree. And then there's a rabbit burrow. There's a lot of rabbits. Rabbit burrow on the East Beach. Where are they burrowing now? It's just a collection of rabbits. Oh, it's here. It is on this log. It's there. Okay. So we're going across from this tree. I think it's pretty much kind of straight east, really. Okay, what are our guesses then, chat? What are we guessing here? I counted about 4 to 5 steps from the side of the tree to the burrow. So what are our guesses? Yeah, 2 in case you beans it. Maybe I need to make everybody make a guess before I measure it out. So it's here in this log. Does this help? So where do we think it is? Anybody want to guess? Or should I just send this one? Gonna disappear, gotta get back to work. Alsaurus, have good work. Okay, Sandbar's got slightly more in. Rusk's gone on the marker exactly. I'm kind of thinking it's slightly over. I'm kind of tempted to go like there. I'm going to send this one. I think it's going to get a lot more complicated though, so, you know. See, it was even further along. I was 0.3 steps off still. Okay. Will the rabbit burrow help with decryption? No, I just like rabbits. I decoded the cartoglyph a long time ago. We need to go to the following coordinates next. Okay. We're off. Oh wow, amazing, you really did it. Our first new island. You're incredible, I can never do that. Next, we should look for a starfish family. A family of starfish next to a ruin. Okay, so we started here. So let's try and sort of get our bearings. We started by a snaky river. So we started like here. It's like the little pointy out bits. So I think we're currently in this section here. That's sort of where the thing is. I think it's about here. Like that. Okay. And then a starfish family. Well, there's definitely some ruins here. Not seeing any starry fish. There's some ruins over here. Oh, there's a thingy on the floor. Oh, I think it was. I've just remembered from doing the demo previously. I think there was something over here. I think it was these guys here, look. Next to these ruins. But I will check this other one first. And I think I messed this one up pretty bad. I distinctly remember. Okay, so we've got the wheel. And we know that it's somewhere sort of going back towards the direction where we started, which was over here. East. So there's the starfish. And so it's about there. So they're slightly down from... They're not directly east of the circle thing. And they're more akin to, I would say, sort of this point here. So does anybody want to make any guesses? Any guessers? think they're like sort of like here-ish is what I'm thinking. I think somewhere like sort of there. That's what I'm vibing. I could do a little count though. Somebody's guessed. Wait. Was that last time? That might be the last one. Never mind. Continue. Continue. So sort of from the end of this guy. About 10 steps to the fish and then like 2 down. So I went about 10 across, sort of 2 down, so that would place it about here. So I'm going to go with about here-ish, I think. Yeah. Oh. Oh. 3 steps off. God damn. A ruin? I knew it. That means Raven City is... oh dear. This is Milo, the 3rd member of Billy's bunch. He's not very good with strangers, but don't worry about it. He's like that with all of us at first. He was actually against talking to anyone else. Right. The important thing is that he's as cunning as a fox when it comes to history. He's actually already studying with the 8th graders. He's our expert on the Raven folk. Juicy. Just wanted to ask for a shout out for Poppy my doggo. It's his 3rd birthday today. Oh, happy birthday, Poppy. Juicy, thank you. Hope you're doing good. I hope Poppy is doing well. Shout out for birthday Poppy. The baby. Thanks to him, we have all these maps at all. So what does that mean now, Milo? How do we proceed from here? Well, I would say, if it's okay, can you mark the ruins in the north next? But, only if you want to, of course. Mark the ruin in the north. King of the North. Hope all is well. It's okay, innit? It's alright. It's alright. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're doing good. Okay, so this one. So it's up from this compass thing, right? So it's somewhere, it's northwest. So we're going across and then we're going up a whole heckin' load. And then it's sort of off from the top of the island a distance. So somewhere sort of in this region, if anybody would like to make a guess. My terrible starfish. There we go. Beautiful. I don't know what you mean. It's perfect. I go get ready for work, Jushi. Have a good day. So I think I did remember messing this up slightly last time. So I think if we go along, kind of like. Okay, so 5, I think, 5 steps takes you along to sort of the edge of it. So, it's like the edge of it somewhere along here. Like this sort of bit here. So if we go up from like sort of... okay. So it sort of implies that the edge is somewhere sort of around here-ish. With the steps. Does that work off the back of this? This is like... only like 2 steps big. Okay, hard to tell because I sort of fell off. I was sort of saying like 5. So that would sort of put it like... kinda here-ish. which is a little bit more than 2 steps. It's probably more like that. So I'm thinking, like, here, if I put it like there, hopefully that'll be good. Oh, it's pretty much bang on the entrance. Oh, sorry, Sunbard. Are you waiting for me to work it out and then sniping the guess? Something scribbled on the ruins. A treasure map? Have we found treasure of the Raven King already? We have to dig it up immediately. Shovel. A shovel. Does anyone here have a shovel? Hello there. Oh, Rue, hello. I heard you need a shovel. I can lend you one on one condition. Oh, what, really? I want to join your crew. Why? That's none of your business. I'm against it, and Milo probably is too. Vissel, how are you? I'm all for it. Okay, we got a spade. Okay, well, we're kind of at the bit where we were when we played the demo, but we got the Twitch integration working, so chat can play along. So we gotta dig for treasure. We gotta look at the map. And a treasure map. How do we know where we're going? Oh, it's here. So this is marked on my thing. I was slightly off luck. It was actually slightly further over than I thought. But close enough. Okay, so we can see on this map here that the treasure, the island, like, comes down, it's got like this sort of jaggedy bit here, so I think that's that bit. So then the treasure is somewhere across between like 2 sort of flicks, so somewhere around here. Must be a wall spanning the width of a river to regulate the flow of water, because damn! Hook of all, fucking hell. I was like, where the fuck are you going with this? And then I heard because down, and I was like, oh shit. Damn! Sambard for the Diggy treasure is guessing 3327, which I think is probably a good guess. Huggaball, hope you're doing good. So we've got to find it as well, which is also, you know, part of the problem. So there's the very jagged edge bit, which is here. And then there's like another sort of sticking out thing, isn't there, on the map, which I think is like... I think that's the very pointed bit. Maybe. Yeah, so I think that's that bit. So it's somewhere around here.
The world could always use
Somewhere in this section.
Shadowrun
just resubscribed for 43 months. Happy
like
Pride, Viz Pride.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh yeah, Shadowrun. Thank you so much for the sub for the 43 months. And happy Pride. Joe, we were talking about what's been going on. We never mentioned Pride. Happy Pride, everybody. I hope you're very, very priding. Very full of pride. I am not digging in the correct place here at all. Let's go and check that map again. Hang on. Be nice if Switch integration came with an extension or website people can use to just click on them instead of having to use the chords. Yeah, it would be nice, but alas. So it is definitely somewhere about where Sandbard has their marker. Maybe, I think maybe more like here. Maybe. Or maybe more here, actually. Like here. So if we go along... It's definitely just on that sort of lump, isn't it? Going to Pride on Saturday. A few people from my local greens are going. Green! So that bit where... Maybe it's just on the beach here. Oh, there it is. I tried to do this sort of gamer thing of going, Joe, you play a lot of video games. Are you alright, Billy? It was very unlikely that there would be the big treasure. Please don't be disappointed. Disappointed? Fiddlesticks! We just found our first treasure, a sticker box. How exciting! Now you no longer have to draw everything with a pen. You can make quick markings with stickers, so handy. We should take the sticker box to the museum and not keep it for ourselves like scavengers. That's wrong. You belong in a museum. Yeah, I was trying to use my sort of gamer sense. Joe, when you play a lot of games, and especially things where you got like dig ups that treasure something, and you usually go like, okay, there's a sort of empty section here that's encased in something, but there's nothing there. That's probably where the treasure is. That's what I was still trying to do. Belongs in a museum. Local pride. I don't know if we have any. I mean, I'm sure. I don't think there's anything happening in Cumbriar. Apparently something happening in Kendall. Oh yeah, some places are doing some stuff. I take it all back. Bring it all back to you. Big fan of the unions of Durham giving the middle finger to reform after they pulled funding for Pride. Wait, what happened? Anyway. Very well. Now you're going to help me. I was looking for a particular flower. It smells like it's not from this world. It's beautiful and persistent. It's just perfect. Unfortunately, I'm not really sure where it might be. We'll find it for sure. If necessary, we'll mark all the flowers on the island. That won't be necessary. I actually know that the raven flower isn't one of those little yellow and white ones. Perhaps you'll find a flower that is a different colour. Find optional treasures. Simon has 3 treasures. Okay, so we have done numbers before because we played the demo. But, so we're here at the start of the island. There's a very noticeable cove thing. And then a sticky out bit. I think we might be like here. I think right now, we're actually like here. Oh yeah, what stickers did we get? Oh, we did get a sticker for thingy. Oh, how do I... I don't know how to place the sticker. Oh, it has to go off of pencil. I think it's there. Don't think? I think that's where that is. Okay. So if my recollection of playing this map in the demo is correct, there's a puzzle thing here. Okay, yeah. So it's showing you like a sort of boot shape. And then showing you a bit of on top shape. So there's the boot shape. And then somewhere related to the boot shape, presumably underneath, is some treasure. So it should be sort of around here somewhere. If it's precise. Kind of directly down from the middle boot. Which puts it kind of like here. So we go and have a look. So if I'm correct on where we started, the boot should be... There's the cube. I found the cube. The boot should be over here somewhere. Right? Oh wait, hang on. If we were there, and we ran in, the boot should... I've gone... So it should be further past it. Question mark? The raised more than had been budgeted. Guess it goes back to the days of the mining strikes. The Wait. The Gauge protested and raised money for the miners. Did someone say cube? Any cubers? Oh, we have got this bad boy. There we go. That'll help. So that we came up from our little spot on the beach, which was this direction. I still not super clear. And then, actually, we know that was west. So yeah, I was right. That's where we started. And this is here. So boot is actually this way. East. Did someone say cube? So somewhere should be a little boot. Okay, here's boot. So then about, if the thing was right, about across from the boot should be some treasure about here. Ba-bam! Bam! A Banui. We got a Banui, chat. We got a Banui. We're rich. I'm in the money. So there's a treasure about there. Oh, that's not a treasure, that's the cube. We don't have a treasure yet. I'll draw it on. Looks like a telephone. Okay. Right, so what are we actually looking for right now? We're marking the flower that is not white or yellow. So we kind of got a good bit to set, and I think we're going to need to sort of plan off of it anyway. We've got like this, so there's a blue purpley flower here, right? So we've got this tower and these very specifically gridded sections, and the grids start from the middle of this bad boy. So there's one that goes south, east. So there's a cube that, if my memory serves, is this size here, with a tower in the middle. And the flower is just, so if anybody wants to, does anybody want to guess where the flower is? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's just here. But if you want some free guesses, it's just, it ain't that big. The tower is not that big, but I've sent it. 50-20. Oh, okay. So with the flower, so here's the thing, southeast, here's the square, and there's the flower. So I'm thinking it's actually this one. 50-15. I think it's here. Boop. In the wrong place at the wrong time, hit your character with the marker. Oh, I hit myself with the marker because I was sat underneath it. 15. Nice. 0 steps. Excuse me, I looked around and, I think the corner of the houses are hiding a cartography secret, so, should we take a closer look at... But we haven't found the raven flower yet! My program taught me that it is wrong to interrupt people. It is impolite. You don't do that. Impolite? Me? I just wanna... forget it. What did you want to say, Milo? It's okay. Oh, really, Milo? You want to tell us to take a close look at something? No, well, if possible, mark the corner of the house, with the white stone somewhere northeast of the landmark. Corner of the ruin with the white stone northeast of the landmark. I think we've done this. I think I went for this bit here, right? It was this guy. So last time I did the big drawings. I drew everything out. So this one is northeast, so it comes off a block. It's not a great line, was it? And then it comes off another block, which is where we are. Hello. This way. And then the white block is then here. Silk. Nice guess. Just here. Constructing site at the bottom of my garden is burning rubbish yet again. That's a report to the council, that is. If it's not just wood, if it's got any plastics in it, that's a health code violation, that is. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to call the police on you there. It's a bit of an health code violation. So then if we go north of that one, there's another cube here. Just sort of pre-planning ahead. And then it comes down the cube west of where we were. There's one here. And then another cube and a cube going south. So oh god, why am I so bad at lines right now? Sort of like that, right? And then yeah, then there's like a sticky out bit of wall comes off of that bit there, like that. Okay, right. So we're going to put this marker down. So we've got some guesses. I think it is also there, so I think we're going to get spot on here. Nice, good guesses, sandboard and silk. Yes, very good. We still have 6 maps from Milo, but no further coordinates to the next islands. Have you seen a new cartoglyph on the island without it was stuck here? I have. It's this away. Well, there is actually slight ruins of these squares too down here. Sort of like this sort of thing. So, there's the cartoglyph. It's directly across from us. West. And we're like... Wait, it's not west, is it? South. Is that south? Yeah. So it's somewhere this way. Off of this sort of end bit here. But we can't really measure from there super accurately, so I might go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 3, 1, 2. Okay. So I think it's about somewhere here-ish. Maybe. Possible cube location. Anybody has a guess? I'm gonna just check the... Here's the river. Sea, ocean. Yeah, it's about 7 across, isn't it? So... that would imply that it's actually more on the marker. On the, like, perfect... I think it's actually way closer to... Like, it's way closer to this, actually. I think it's more... here. I've changed my mind. I'm going here somewhere. Screw the other one. Some parts changing their guess. I see, yes, I see it. Are we happy? Oh, 0.6. Damn. The trees pushed my camera into it. Oh, it was slightly more toward the other sections, the ruins. Oh, sorry, Silk. Okay. While Bite is thinking, Milo has asked me to ask you, classic, if you could perhaps check a theory he has. He wondered whether all the houses here are 5 steps long, and then he asked what I thought about it, and whether I could ask you if you'd seen a house that was 3 steps long. Okay, I have found all of these building things are 5 steps long. Also, we need to look for the rest of the treasure. We should maybe do treasure really quick. I have a vague recollection of a cave on one of the maps we played in a demo, which could have been this one, so I'm going to head sort of like... maybe it was down here. Here it is, look. So it says, in the middle of a section of plus shape is some treasure. And the only sort of solid plus shape we have is here, so that implies treasure is here. Somewhere. That's my treasure box, you like it? We can put the cube one down now. I have to put the pencil away to get a sticker out. It's very confusing. Okay. We're rolling out. Batman. Batman. So it should be in the middle of this. Treasure! Oh, we got treasure chest, treasure sticker. A treasure sticker. Oh no, can I only heart so many things? I'll get rid of the X heart and I'll heart the treasure chest. We don't need the bees, do we? Not the bees! Okay, we can make the treasure chest smaller, because it doesn't need to be massive. And there we go. Beautiful. Right, so there should be... Also, there are some bees here. There should be another treasure map somewhere. I can't remember if I found it last time. I definitely distinctly remember struggling to find a treasure map. But then I also remember digging around in here a whole bunch, going, where the frick is this thing? But I don't know if I was just randomly digging out of confusion slash rage. Confused rage. There's some bees. Oh god, no, not the bees. Another treasure map thing. I would like to rage. I can't believe Vox Machina is back. I kind of feel like the TV show. It came out of nowhere. You know, we had it just feels like ages because we got the 99 series, I guess. So suddenly then being Vox Machina, but it's good. I watched the first 3 episodes yesterday with Spike and Greg. Yeah, exactly. They're my 2 favorite members of Vox Machina. I did find this thing last time, which I wasn't sure if it was a clue. Because it looks very deliberate. I can't remember where the treasure was last time. For the 3rd treasure. We haven't found anything else that has a treasure map on it. Is this suspicious section here? Dig. Dig. This is where the other treasure was. Oh, is it something to do with the tower? Maybe it was something to do with the tower. Could you, like, see something in the tower? Was it something like that? Or did I try this last time? Maybe that's a different map. I can't remember. I'm not seeing anything in there. Oh, bit of lag. A little bit of lag. I don't remember. Which how Bran doesn't fall on your head? Wow. That is a very old reference now. Are people still remembering the first season of Game of Thrones? It's not very current. Random digging for treasure in the hope of finding some. Yeah, I'm not sure where the last... I can't remember if I found the last treasure map on this map last time. I genuinely can't remember. I'm not seeing it this time, so... we might be getting back on with the the main mish. Yes. Should we get back on with the main mission? I've not seen it anywhere. It's only those little sticks on the top that look vaguely map-like. And we're back here anyway. Dig everything! Fire everything! Yeah, I think we might have to just go back to the thing. So we're trying to look for a building that is 2 by 3 steps long. So this building that's the church thing we haven't marked on a map yet is like 6 steps long. This guy is 2. And it is 3. I have the weird recollection though that last time I did this, that's 2. See, that's definitely 4 steps, but I have a feeling last time I did that other house and it was actually this house or something weird like that, and I was like, why the frick? But maybe I'm misremembering. So going off of this, kind of about half-seas. So that building that is up this way comes out. That's the square. And then there's a little gap. And then it comes down like, oh, I guess if we keep the thing, so that's like there. And then it's like sort of here-ish. Like that. And then off of the back of that guy here is sort of this guy. So kind of like here-ish. Like that. How's that? Do we want to take... Do anybody want to guess? Think I've sort of got that about right for this 2 by 3 house? I think it is like... there. It's coming up here on the square sections. It's definitely off of the square. About like inset. Yeah, I think it is somewhere around there where Silk's put there. Because this building isn't 10 wide either, so there's a gap. I think that's back on the sort of squared off sections. Because then there's another building that's sort of like here-ish or something, right? This guy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Are we happy? I think it's like here. If it's this house for some reason instead, I'm gonna be mad. Oh no, we got it. Bang on. Hooray! Nice. 0-0. Silk got 1.5 off. I managed to decode the discrepancies in the data, and it almost seems as if the Raven King himself created these glyphs to guide us. He says that only a skilled cartographer can follow his tracks. Awesome. We have a skilled cartographer in Billy's bunch now. He writes that in order to move forward, he must first find a treasure on this island. It is located 13 steps north and 7 steps west of the tower. Dig up the treasure 13 steps north and 7 steps west of the tower. I just tried to autosave because I've been playing Dragon Age Inquisition. I just instinctively, if I was doing stuff, I just hit F5 every so often, and I just tried to do it then. There I go, pretty much spot on that house. Dig up the treasure 13 steps north and 7 steps west of the tower. So, oh, okay, that tells us where the treasure is, I guess, right? Northwest of the tower is somewhere that direction. So what do you think it is? 13 and 7. 13 steps north. Probably puts us at about that side bit there. And 7 steps west also probably puts us about here. So I'm thinking it's probably about here. Do you think that's right, chat? I think maybe it's like this bit. So... I think that checks out. But then there's not really a lot of space here. Is that definitely northwest? That's southwest. No, that's northwest. Got the instructions. Dig up the treasure 13 steps north, 7 steps west of the tower. So we know the tower's here. The tower is about off of the corner. Like it's a, I think that sort of makes up the bit of where the tower is. So it's like 5 off of the corner. Which further north? I don't know if... Oh, it's 10. Yes, you're right. I did too few steps. It's like... here. Like here instead. You're right, I messed it up. I think 45, 25-ish. You can't put ish if you're guessing. You've got to put it in, so you can't do ish. It doesn't like ish. It doesn't know what it means. Okay, we've got silk gas. Oh, you think it's there? I think it's further up. And there's a bunch of stuff here. Okay, maybe I'm slightly off as well. Gotta redo it. Okay. Oh, everybody gets a redo. We're gonna redo. Unless it was inside of the building. Maybe that's why I couldn't dig it up before when I was randomly digging. Oh, it was in the building, look. Wow. The diviner's really, are the dividers really from the Raven King? That's so cool. Now we just gotta find the treasure. Incredible. That belongs in a museum together with the sticker box. You belong in a museum. Jeesh. Okay, we're heading out. We got it. We got the treasure. It was inside of the church. Church thing. Rue, shall we go and look for your flower on this island? You know what? How about a picnic with fruit, pancakes and cookies? That always cheers me up a little. Cheers up my little sister when she's having one of her tantrums. Excuse me? Tantrums? Great, it's settled. Now we just need a great view. Oh, and flowers, because you like them so much. So we're looking for the highest point on the island with the small flower meadow. Now I remember, also we've got this guy now. Which is pretty pog, because we can... Wait, we can draw with them. Oh, we can make perfect straight lines now. So we can go like, oh, here's this. We can go like, this is a perfect 10 steppage long. And plump him down and be like, bam. 10 steppages. And then we can paint by plumping a thing on top of it. Like that. Pog. Okay. That's really good. Very helpful. Right, we've got to figure out where this thing is here, where we are. Where have we started? Very, very pog. Now we have to look at my terrible straight lines. So it sort of dips in slightly, but it's otherwise relatively straight. So maybe this bit? That's to like dip in slightly. So somewhere... just next to the tiny dip in bit. like here. So if we... I think we're like, that's like there. Okay. And then we're heading in. So we were looking for the highest... Oh yeah, also we should look for treasure. Treasure search. Any treasure clues? Any treasure clues? Maybe this was the one. I definitely recall one where we looked into the tower and there was a clue. Aha! Haha! See, we did this in... I think this is about as far as we got in the demo, maybe? Okay, so... There's like a bit of... island with like a sort of circly... Oh, no, that's the ocean. There's an ocean with a circly dot in it. And then... It's like a little weird sticky out bit. And it tucks in, which is kind of like that bit, and that's the circly dot. And then... in from the circly dot somewhere... sort of across from here. Somewhere? I don't know. Tricky. I feel like it has to be this dot. But then that's the jagged coast, so if that's that jagged coast over here instead. So that's like that bit. Like there. And that's that. So the thing's somewhere in the middle of those two bits. Somewhere like... here-ish? I think that's the implication. So if we sort of head back... So... So we're on this little bit. This is the start. And we've got that here on the map. So then going out... sort of vaguely this direction, up this hill. Somewhere over here by these bees. There should be, can we see the circles there? So it should be somewhere in this sort of, maybe in this giant sort of diggy hole looking section. Yes! That's the classic video game, the ground looks different here maneuver. Okay, we got a pickaxe sticker. Pickaxe. So I think that's about there, right? Okay. So that's one treasure. Any more treasures? I definitely remember when we did this in the thing, I placed the marker in the wrong place for the flower one. It was in a different place than I thought it was. I thought I worked it out, and then it was like, nope. Actually... Oh, does anyone treasure? Okay, no more treasure searching. We're doing the thing. So I think last time I maybe... I think I tried to mark this, but I just completely ballsed it up. I think that was what happened. So this is the highest point with some flowers, and I think I just totally did it wrong. So that's the start there, which we've got on the map is here. That's the MacGuffin that I'm stood next to now. So I've headed... It's because the arrows are actually... This is off-center. This is not a straight cardinal direction. This is like northwest or southwest or something. So I'm sort of heading right now. I'm going directly down this way, southeast, southwest, towards the boat. So the thing with the trees and the stuff and everything is somewhere here. Off of this guy. So there's like a sort of like thing here, and then there's a log going this way somewhere. So off of this, so I think it's like 6 steppages-ish, which is kind of difficult to do, I guess. We do have this bad boy now. Oh, balls. Oh, nice, and it snaps back onto the thing when you do it. That's really nice. Okay, so I'm thinking maybe the meadowy bit is kind of somewhere like around here. That's a vague. So I think the flowers are like there somewhere. That's my thinking. Right here. Oh, I got it bang on this time. Yes, I remember last time I just completely messed up the direction and we played the demo. And I was like 10 places off. It was terrible. And this time I got it bang on. Because I'm a gamer. I'm feeling much better now. Thank you, Billy. That was really delicious. Thank you. Thanks, Billy. By the way, I noticed that our raft has a hole in it. Our raft is leaking? It's going to sink. Are we going to die? Fiddlesticks. I just need a little bit of wood to fix it. Nothing unusual. I'm sure I saw a stack of wooden planks somewhere around here. She's a gamer. What a gamer. I saw a stack of stone. There's a stack of stone here, look. Just lying around, just waiting for someone to take it. Smiley face. Oh, here's some wood. Boop. Okay, so this wood is... There's a circle thing there. I don't know if that's on the map, but the circle is just there. So this is this guy. For sure. So we're like straight off of it somewhere. So I think we're like, oh wait, we can use our straight line tool. Somewhere. Kind of like... Are we assuming that that's the other circle that's on the map? Yeah, that's that little flicky one. So this is that other circle. So the straight line from that circle to that circle. And then the wood is... like 5. It's kind of like... Boop. Boop. Does that even work? Because it's kind of very close to that, isn't it? Up. Huh? I think it would have, especially with this guy here. So, like this here. This is like the line. And we're like slightly, I think it's like here-ish. I think it's like here-ish. Oops, I didn't mean to click this guy. I didn't mean to be drawing with it either, but also it's very cool that you can. And my whole life has been opened up even more now that I've realised I can draw with this. Not drool, draw. How did I just do that? Did I click the line? How I did that. I somehow managed to draw. So that's what I'm thinking. How are we feeling about that, chat? Does that sound about reasonable? Just like 2 down. Yeah, fuck it. Oh, okay. Slightly further over. But pretty much. Man, the perspective of that, because it's like looking at like how the north, south, east, west thing is on the map versus how direction those blocks are to each other and everything. It really threw me off. Phew, that's a relief. Next I'd like to take a look at the stone basket with the hammer. Why is there so much stone lying around here anyway? Well, the stones for their houses have to come from somewhere. Actually, so you're saying that they mine stone here? Yes. With their wings? Yes. Milo does not agree. Milo the historian does not agree with these statements. Big range. Yeah, so I think the wooden pallet thing somewhere like about there-ish. And then what were we looking for now? We're looking for the stone basket with the hammer. This guy. Pickaxe. So, similarly, we're going off of this stone through that guy we've just done in a kind of straight line. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 points. Okay, hang on then. So if I draw a line here for now, and then I take this to here. So my thinking is then that the thing with the stone hammer thing is here. That's my guess. What's your guess, chat? Does that seem reasonable? It's right here, look. It's pretty straight on. Are we happy with that?
You know,
Joe?
the world could always use more heroes.
Joe Von Hoff just resubscribed for 58 months. Visti Hug, Visti Pride.
Yeah? Joe, thank you so much for the 58 months. Thank you for the Pride. Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride. Sounds good, my video gamer. Oh? Oh, it wasn't quite good. It was 2.3 off. Oh, sorry, Silk. I gotta, like, leave more time for people to guess. Sorry. Oh, my angle wasn't quite right. The Raven people were very advanced for their time. Then the Raven King's treasure must be something incredible. Oh, I can't believe it. I'm obsessed with treasure chat. I'm obsessed. I can't believe it. My good angle. Wow, look, Rue, so many flowers. We're definitely going to find your flower here, so what's so special about the flower? The raven flower is known for its perfection, okay? Be it its appearance, its scent, or its adaptability. Whew, that must be pretty exhausting. Yeah, maybe. But she can also grant wishes. Wishes? Wow, that's so cool. Right? And then I finally fit into my perfect family. I'll be nice, well-behaved, and friendly. But, Rue, you're already nice and friendly. Anyway, let's get started. Mark all the red flowers on the island. Multiple missions. You have multiple missions active at the same time. You submit them in any order. My god. Dear god, how does chat do multiple missions? Or have we just got to pick one? Okay, wait, so we got to figure out... I like to figure out where the thing is. That's very helpful. So... It's like a weird sort of spiky... Oh dear, this island is quite large. So we're definitely at the edge of the ocean. There's like... It sort of juts out and then comes in a little. Juts, comes in, juts, comes in, juts, comes in. Maybe that's that pillar. Did you say? Yeah. Here. That's that pillar. So then we're on this section here is where I think the thing is right there. That's what I'm saying. Does that seem okay? I think so. Right. Banuis! Banuis! Right. Probably about right? Yeah, I think so. That's the, like, jaggedy bit there. Does that sort of work for this section? Or is this way? My perspective is very off. So, should we put a Banui sticker down? Some Banuis. Right here. Banuis. 10 stickers on your maps. I'm getting all the achievements now, chat. I'm a gamer. Oh. It's a tower landmark, I guess, so you can see it from different heights. Okay, does it have any north, east, southwestage going on? It, alas, does not. But we can kind of guesstimate it from our assumed position of just here at the start, which we would say was northeast. So looking like here-ish, I'm looking directly north right now through this. Okay, so that sort of works. So then we got to find a red rose bush, or there is also 3 treasure on this map, so there's a lot to look for. There's a lot to find. Bees! I found some bees. Six down from there. 6 down of some bees. We put the bees on the map. Bees on the map. Bees on the map. Bees on the map. Bees. Why not? It's always helpful to know where there's bees. Okay, where are we headed now? Treasure or red flowers, or both? Oh, hello. There's two Lord of the Rings towers. Okay, so between a tower and a tower with a cross on the top of it is apparently a treasure. Oh, cross tower, other tower. So between the two. So, here? Treasure! We got a different coloured marker. We got a yellow mark highlighter. I've gone crazy and I've highlighted everything. Okay. So... Oh, that was the pillar as well that we started with. So we can actually kind of mark that on the map. Because if we grab this bad boy, we can kind of just do this. And then this. And then we can kind of just go like... I don't know, so it's like... here-ish. Yeah, it's pretty central, right? And then there's like a little curved boy here too. That's not really what I wanted to do. I wonder, like, I kind of... part of me is tempted to, like, try and draw all of the rock bits in and everything as well, but also that seems like it'll work. Okay, red flowers. Oh, speaking of... there's a red rose bushes just there, look. Okay. So they seem like they're kind of... How do we easy measure these bad boys, do you think? Could you not measure the steps with the compass and then use that to tell us where it is rather than guessing? I mean, kind of. Oh wait, do you know what I should do first? What did I say it was off of that edge? It's like 6? Oh, fuck. I keep rotating it. What am I doing? Why am I so bad now? Yeah, so that's like there. Well, actually kind of angled, isn't it? So... Oh, wait. No, I think that's right. So then from there, we can kind of go... Yeah, it's not super help, does it, I guess? Because we have to know... Are we travelling perpendicular to that line? So... Kind of like that. So then are we... Sort of like there. Is that where we want to put the flowers? That's what I'm kind of tempted to go with. I might YOLO it. Oh. What? Wait a minute. Mark the red rose bush. This is a red rose bush. What the frick? Mark the red poppy flowers. Oh shit. Oh, those were the red poppy flowers. Oh shit, the bed, chat. Those are the wrong ones. They're the red poppy flowers. The different flowers of red. There we go. We were 0.8 out for that one. Okay. Okay, so I actually put my marker about here when I did the perpendicularness. So it was a bit more like here. It's different flowers, apparently. That's my flower shape. Question mark. The red rose bush is on the other side, yes. Yeah, presumably, because of it told us sort of the direction of how far away we were. It's somewhere... You can get closer to it? I can't see it. Is it up on this top bit? Oh. It's on the path down to the jetty. Oh, I'm just blind. It's because I'm colorblind, chat. They're green and red. I didn't see it very well. It just looked like a green bush to me. It's not my fault. It's not my fault. Okay, so we know that this is from the Yeti to this guy. And then somewhere between the two. So kind of 5 or 6-ish. So I think this one is like there. Okay, happy with that? Silk. 37. Wait. Waiting. Okay. 34.19. Okay. Any other guesses? So I'm gonna hit go. Okay. Oh, I got it spot on, look, on my head. Silk, you're 0.1 off. So close. So goddamn close. Bam. Okay, so that was the other bush. That's what flowers look like, right? It works. It's fine. I haven't got any flower stickers and I haven't got a red pen, so I've got to do what I can. Okay, so I'm wondering if this thing has anything to do with some treasure plan. Because it clearly looks like some sort of like the toweries in a way. And there's definitely like a sort of rounded guy over there as well, right? In the distance. I'm wondering what the other one is. Because it's like, there's like two gigantic towers away from each other with one sort of smaller one between them somehow. Unless it's some logs instead, because there is some trees down there, look. Oh, hang on, it could be tree related. Because there's a lot of tree things going on. Just here, there's a tree thing and another tree thing. And then two little ones. And then down here, there's a big one and two, like 3 little ones and or 2 little ones and a medium one, kind of. I think the tree trunks might be better than the towers, especially because these things are little tree trunks. So it says big one and then like 3 and then another one and a big one. So maybe this is big 1 and 3. So then... Oh, there's another one and a big one here. So I think it's those guys. Maybe we can see them from above a bit better. Mebs. Okay. So... kind of the opposite way around than how it looks on our thing now. Which concerns me. Okay, that's big one, little one there. So if we rotated this whole thing around, it implies it's down and across from this big one, so that'd place it like about here-ish. Which did not give me a treasure. Oh, it did. Haha! Aha! A tree trunk. Okay, so it was a little bit off of... like... here somewhere. Okay. Okay. Cool. Okay, so that was treasure 2. That was a good little cheeky find. We need a clue for treasure 3. And we need to mark, apparently there's a thing of hanging red flowers. Oh, that's these guys here then, I'm guessing. Hanging red flowers. So that's the quest. There should be another treasure map somewhere. Oh, chat, I'm struggling to see. I think I'm sort of migraining a little bit. I can't focus. Let me just have a drink. Oh. Is that for the flowers? Oh wait, hang on, I might need... Yeah, okay, so you're going with 1619. Okay. I'm just going to keep looking for the treasure. Oh yeah, we did that one, didn't we? That's where we found the first treasure map. So there's a treasure map there, and then there's a treasure map over there. That's so far off, do you think? Where do we think this last Triasia map might be? Oh shit. I swim too far from shore. I didn't realise I was gonna just hit the water. The water. Hi Benuis, do you happen to have a treasure or treasure map at your disposal? I was wondering if it was like a little bit of motion blur or something, and it's making my eyes just like I can't look, I can't see. It's just me. I can't bloody see. I would have thought this thing had been... Well, that's... Hang on, that is the... like, spiked tower. Possibly. And then an empty tower. And a fallen down tower. Maybe. But then... where would be the... If that's that, what's the X marks the spot? Yeah. I'm reaching. But then there isn't another map. So... Well, let's follow the main quest and then... we can... Oh, there is... Did we check this upstairs? I mean, there wouldn't be 2 maps in here, but that's kind of crazy. But then... Oh! Aha! What the heck? What the heck, chat? Why is there a cat? Okay, so the cat's got something in its mouth. And then... just in front of the cat with something in its mouth is an X. Do you think it's a carrot? It kind of could be. Okay, so we've got to look for something that would be a cat. A cat. Well, there's some Benuis, right? We've seen there's some Benuis. Anything that looks like could be cat related, I have no idea. Unless it's just like, hey, in the middle of the Benuis there's some treasure or something. Supposed to be a rabbit because it's a carrot? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Definitely look like a cat. Okay, so maybe it's a rabbit and a carrot, question mark, but then that sort of implies that it's back near the Banuis. Big hole. But I just dug randomly next to the bunnies and nothing happened. There was some shells down from the cat. Definitely feels like it's not just dead or troll me, right? The cat slash possibly Banui. I mean, look. It's definitely a cat. It's got something that looks like a carrot in its mouth. And then there's a little X in front of it, but I haven't seen a cat. There's a seagull. There's trees and this guy. Is that like a cat? Go away, fly. I think there's like a cat sat somewhere that we're not seeing. Little cheeky cat. Diggy hole. Maybe we should just do the main quest. It's too abstract for me. I can't find it. I don't see no cat. How peculiar. I think we should try and guess the objective, though. We should give up. Clang. Let's give up on treasure then. Let's find this thing. Right, so it's here. And here's the stairs. No, it's weird, isn't it? So we've got the directions going off of here. So that's those flowers. And okay, so let's sort of go to... No, nothing useful. Maybe going off of something on here might be better. So it's like... We've got the bridge section, which is clearly this bit, right? So this is the stairs. And then I'm stood... What is the footsteps between it and the poppies? Oh, hang on, I'll have a look. So I'm kind of like on the most pointy out bit right now of this section. But the way the map makes it look like it points out twice, which doesn't Look like it does. Oh, no, it's this bit. I'm looking at the wrong side like an idiot. So I'm sort of like somewhere here-ish right now. From the other things... Oh, I guess we can cross it off from that tower. Yeah, okay. 3, 4, 5, 6-ish off of there. Okay, alright, okay. So what I'm going to do is... I'm going to stretch this out from here. Wait, how are we going to do this? Through the other plant. So sort of like that. And then this one. I guess we could just follow that line up. About 6 steps. So, like there. Does that look about right, maybe? I was thinking it was more like... And here's 6 steps. Right, hang on. Yeah, I think it checks out. Fuck it. I think it works. 0.9. Damn. Close enough. Oh, still got closer, look. 0.7. Damn. Damn. Okay, annoyingly, that was the end of the island, so we didn't actually find that last treasure. But I have no idea what it would be. Like, what was the cat supposed to be? There was a cat holding something in its mouth, and in front of it was the thing, like, where... What? I'm not sure. Do we want to keep looking? I kind of might have to wrap up, actually. I'm going to try and have a little look round again. But I might have to wrap up in a minute, just because I actually feel a bit rough. I feel a bit ruffykins. Weirdly. Okay, so we need to find something that apparently looks like a cat. I definitely thought it might be a rabbit, but that didn't seem to work out, did it? Unless it's like... Ah... There's a seagull.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Napoleon Flip _flops just resubscribed for 27 months. Sorry Viz, I'm watching on Greek Wi-Fi so I can't understand you. Hang on, let me turn my VPN on. That's better. Hi.
Napoleon, thank you so much for the 27 months. You're amazing. I hope you're having a good time, a good day. Turning on the VPNs. VPNs. I have no idea where this treasure's supposed to be. I can't find it. So our only clue is the thing that looks like a cat. Just dig up the whole fucking island if I have to. If I have to, I'm gonna dig up this whole freaking island. We got this guy. He's like a cat or something, and he's holding a little num num in his mouth. And in front of him is an X. And that's it. That's all we've got. And you know cats, they like catching birds and rabbits and stuff. But like, I don't know what. I'm confused. not a secret cat, like, lurking somewhere, is there? And you think, from like a sort of video game point of view, there's been a chest there and a chest there, so the chests are most likely to be near the rabbits, or over in this section where we currently are, or on that bottom island, very bottom bit. And that's my expectation, at least. The cat thing's just throwing me a lot, though. I don't understand. Might as well start digging while we think. Okay. Well, I dug all around the Benuis and I didn't find it. It's just... How did you find that treasure? Oh, I just randomly dug around. It's like when people make a YouTube, when you go like sometimes I do like escape sim stuff and people make like videos of different escape rooms and there's like all of the hidden, they like put the little hidden things in, which I really love searching out for. Sometimes you just can't find them, so you're like, okay, let's see if someone's found them, and it's always just someone's YouTube video of them basically just recording them going through and like happening upon them, and like they don't tend to edit it down. It's just like a fucking 15-minute long video of them just like looking in every fucking nook and cranny. That's like this. So you know, when we find it, I'm gonna upload this entire clip to the internet of how to find this single treasure, and it's just gonna be an hour of me randomly digging. That's how it works? So far, no luck. Make the diggy quicker, give Vizty 4664. I'm just going to upload the entire VOD and I'm going to name it Location of Treasure on Map 7. Location of Cat Treasure. Map 7. I can't find it. I can't freaking find this treasure, like. We've done one here, so it being here would be just totally bonkers. But you never know. Like, the cat, it's so random, I don't get it. Why is it a cat? Bloing. Bloing. I've kind of gone very all over the place now. I haven't really remembered where I have dug. Should we head over to the rabbits again? I feel like if it was at the rabbits, I'd have dug it up by now. Is there like another bush I'm not seeing? Like something that could be related in some way to cats and or carrots and or treasure or something? And or mentioned? Cassian. I am a person and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a person and I'm digging a hole, diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. Boop 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 boop. I am a person and I'm digging a hole. There's definitely no treasure. I was like, maybe the island looks like a cat, but no, I'm not really seeing that either. Did I check that, like, sliver bit? Hmm. Any knowers? Any treasure knowers? Where the hell would it be? Where could it be? You looked it up? Oh my gosh, Silk. Has it got nothing to do with the cat? If you tell me it has nothing to do with the cat, I wouldn't be surprised. I had to watch a 3-hour VOD. I told you. I fucking told you. This is how it works. It's right in front of the cat. I dug in front of the cat twice. I dug down the X. Oh, come on. I dug there twice. I can't fucking believe that. I can't believe that. I'm raging. I'm raging right now. I'm raging. I'm raging. Okay, well, thank you, Silk. Oh my god, I can't believe that. I can't fucking believe that. I am raging right now. I am raging. Thank you for looking it up, Silk. I don't know if I'd have dug there again. There's so many statues. This was the video I used. Wait. Shout out to the Ancient Soul video that's 3 hours long. For helping us find that treasure that we already dug on top of twice. I'm crying. That's crazy. So many statues and water. Water is terrible for my circuit boards. It's on exactly the 1 hour mark. But just look at all those red fish. Oh yeah, the fish near the basalt rocks in the water. They're really cute. Oh, by the way, Milo asked if you can mark the missing statue. Also, he gave me this photo for you. I'm sorry he's still so reserved. He doesn't have it easy with the other kids at school. Oh, my phone's ringing now. So I'm back. Sorry, I just missed the physio. So referred me to a thing, and they were supposed to have got in touch with me, and they hadn't got in touch with me. And then the physios just rang and they've said that they tried to get in touch with me on the 14th, apparently, the thing. And I was like, well, I haven't got an email and they haven't rung me on my phone and they haven't sent me a text. And I was like, I'm going to check my home phone in case they called there for some reason. Like, I don't know who rings a home phone number intentionally in 2026, but hey. And my home phone did have a missed call from a landline number that I didn't recognise. So, on the 14th of May. So they could have done. But they could have tried to call back on, when I didn't answer the fucking home phone number, they could have called my fucking mobile number. And I told the physio at the time, she resent the stuff and basically said, and like resent it without my home phone number on and everything. So it's very irritating. So potentially they rang with my home phone number, so now I've sorted all that out. Which is an extra thing that I don't really want to have to do. But hey. Christ. Do you have a kitty there? There's no... I think the kittens are running around downstairs. I think everybody's out in the not quite rainy weather. Do you always laugh at him when he talks about the Raven City? No! Maybe that's why he didn't want anyone new in the crew. Oh no, we're not laughing, we're just doing some cool exploring. Oh my god, this island's full of islands. It's an island of islands. Okay, so we can see... Okay, so we are... off of this guy. And it goes bloop bloop, so our little port bit is basically just sort of here-ish. Like this. So if we... whap that on. There. And then there's a building. Okay, so this sort of bit kind of here. That work? Oh no, it's this bit. Ignore that one. It's like this. There's like a building. From like there-ish across here. And like sort of here-ish. Okay, just in case we need that. How many treasures on this map? 2. 2 treasures. There's lots of 2 things on this. There's 2 little Raveny statue guys there as well. And like 2 sort of markers on that top bit. There's a lot of 2s. Oh, hello there. This is cheeky. I spotted it, but it was hiding. Okay, so it's like a weird little sort of grabby hand who's trying to clamp on top of a little pebble. And what does a little grabby hand pebble guy look like? I don't know if you've seen a grabby hand pebble. It doesn't really look like our map either. Is it like, I think it's... No. Is it a clue for the future? Maybe. Don't know. Maybe it's like a really small bit. Maybe it's like this bit in front of us kind of looks like it could sort of be a grabby hand pebble. I mean, it's not, but it sort of could be. Whoopsie. Okay, alright, maybe I can't navigate all of these little bits, so maybe it... Okay, try and remember grabby hand, circle... guy, I guess. I wonder what grabby hand circle guy could even be. Arr. Treasure tech. Okay. Okay. Oh, we can run along a lot of this bit. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe. Oh my god. What if it's the whole thing we stood on here that's under the water? Oh, grabby hand. Circle. Oh my god. It's this underwater bit here, look. That's a circle. That's the circle it's grabby handing. It's just here. Oh, or just here. Somewhere in this section. Here it is. Hey, we got a little raven statue guy. Okay, so... how doable is this to kind of mark on the map? That's that sticky out bit. So that's the tree. So it's kind of like... if that's sticky out bit and that's the tree, it's sort of across somewhere from the tree. So it's sort of like here-ish. Past the house. Like... yeah? I'll just leave somewhere vaguely there. Hopefully we won't have to measure anything off of that guy, because... let's be honest. That ain't happening. Okay, that was a good little spot. I didn't really think about it until I saw that I could run over quite a large section there, and I was a bit like, wait. Okay, so my thing is, it's mark the school of fish near the basalt rocks, and mark the missing statue. This is the missing statue. Oh, are we marking where it's got to? I think we're marking this bit though, right? So that's pretty straight on from here. About 6-ish. From kind of here, but at the angle it's on. Oh shit, I moved it slightly. But like there, on the angle. Follow the angle of the house. Kind of. I think it's kind of like... there, like sort of there-ish. So the statue, I'm saying, is about here. Does that work? Like the pointiest bit. Maybe it is more like here then. Oh. Okay, so it turns out that wasn't the missing statue, even though, let's be honest. Okay, so it isn't the missing statue's missing point, it's the actual statue. Oops. Yeah, I did think that might be the case. Okay, that's very irritating then, but it's fine. Okay. How the hell can we work this out easily? I think that thing over there, the tower, is like a north, south, east, west guy. So the tree is right here. Oops. And then... here's the statue. How does it relate to that other island or anything? Like, from sort of here. Is there anything we can go off of? Like... not quite from here, right? And it's not quite from this straight edge. So that's the straight. So if we carry on. I got about 9 steps up, and then I've hit like a bit that I can't quite cross. So about here-ish. And then 2 and 2-ish up from there. So like going towards the tree. Did I go what? So I was like here-ish, and I sort of went. It's like kind of perpendicular. So it's kind of hard to sort of. I kind of want to say that it's sort of about like here-ish. I don't know if there's a better way to calculate its exact. There is this. Well, that's the treasure chest, right? Is this random guy here? Is there anything that's like... We've got like the corner of this triangle to the tree. Sort of out kind of here-ish is making maps. Yeah. It's like, you know, it's vaguely sort of like slightly kind of here. Maybe. But yeah, that sort of takes me through about where, yeah. So if I do 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15-ish nearly. So 10. And then, oops. Yeah, I think it is about where I put. I think it is there. Like I was right. Where's my... Hey, I fucking got it dead on. See, I did know what I was doing. It looked like I had no idea what I was doing and I was totally guessing. But actually, I knew exactly what I was doing. Look, I drew a complex set of lines and arcs. See? You were like, what the heck's Viz doing? Making some end-to-end points and working out angles. 10,000 IQ gamer over here. Jeez. What was my other thing I was supposed to be finding? Mark the school of fish near the basalt rocks. Can I get to that other island then? And where are my rocks of basalt? Basalt. Are you right there? Basalt. I definitely can't. I really don't think I can yump to that island. Yump. I couldn't yump. School of Fish, Basalt Rocks. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I'm not seeing any fish. Oh. Hello there. General Kenobi. Where's that put us? Sort of across from there and across from that. So like sort of here-ish. Maybe more in line. Okay, we found 2 treasures though, and that's nice. Fish. Apparently there's some basalt rocks and some fish somewhere. I mean, I can't see any fish. Or, to be fair, any basalt rocks. Is it... like this bit? Fish? Any fishers? I think all the seagulls have eaten them all. Is that what seagulls do? My gosh, these guys are playing stones. I don't know, I can't get across to that guy. And I can't see any fish. So I'm a bit confuzzled. I can't see any basalt rocks, any fish. Nothing. Not that little thing of rocks in the water. Near the chests. Oh, true. There was that weird little rock guy. Oh, there is some fishies in here. You're right. It is this. Oh, Christ. Here we go again. Ladies and gentlemen. Here we fucking go. I guess because it is a triangle, it is sort of going like, hey, sort of draw between the things or something. I don't know. Okay, so we can kind of go off of this end. Okay, so if we go off of, like, this nubbin. It's kind of parallel to the house bit, so that doesn't make sense though, does it? Because that would put it like here. That's my house bit's wrong. Ellipsis, how are you? See, my thing would say that it would be more like... It looks a lot more central. Yeah, I'm thinking it probably is about there, Silk. But I don't really know how I can really work it out. I'm doing okay. I had a little bit of a funny headache moment, but I'm feeling slightly better now, maybe, question mark. Oh, I guess we can go from this end to the end of that little guy there, and then it's between the two of them. That seems sort of doable. What are we going from though? End of the big one to the little one. So sort of like... Oh, fuck's sake. I always think I've... Okay, and then it is somewhere. Then how do we get from... We've got this triangle here, right? And it comes sort of out the back of that triangle, kind of straight. Oh, which is interesting. So, I might have to just erase a tiny bit of this here. But if I think if it's kind of straight out the back of that thing. Sort of like that. Oh, so basically exactly where Silk has put down their marker. That's what I think it is as well. I also agree with you. I think it's there. Hang on a sec. That's where I think it is. Or because I have good geographical intuition. I know, what the heck. Yeah. Bam. Bang on. Okay, okay, so you can work things out. Fishes. Oh wait, we gotta go back. Oh no, we got both chests. There was only two. Look on my map. Look, it looks like I've done some proper calculations. Which I did. But it doesn't really describe my equivalent of being able to tell you the time without looking at a clock. I know our exact geographical position at all times. You take that D&D feat. Keen Mind, is that the one? It lets you remember everything. You know exactly which way north, south, east and west is, what time it is at all times. And you can remember anything you've seen in the last 30 days. Wow, that's amazing. Now that's what I call a tower. I would love to see it. Could you perhaps mark the tall tower, please? Okay, so where have we started here? There's like a bit where it sort of flicks out slightly. So that, I think that's that bit, flicking out bit there. So our little bit is on like a nubbin. I think we're like here. This island looks gigantic. So this is where I think our little port thing guy is. Very good at spatial memory, specifically from my immense amount of video games and navigating them. Yeah, I feel like I'm pretty good at that. Like, generally, most of the time when I play games, I could sort of always remember where I've come from and like, I sort of go like, that's that direction and that's this direction. Like, I'm usually pretty good at it. I feel like I've got the gamer direction vibe. Not as good in real life. Look at this guy, looks like a ghost going ooh, like that. Ooh, a spooky ghost, it's me. Here there be dragons. We never found that little, because we couldn't get to the island, I guess. There was the compass guy. Oh, I thought this might be a compass guy tower, but it is not. It isn't. Okay, falling down here has... Well, we got to mark that tower on the map, right? Is that what we're going for? D&D map, we found a coast that looked like a turtle, so it was drawn on it. Nice. That's Turtle Bay. Is loads of turtles there? No. It just looks like a turtle. It's not a cat. This one doesn't have any treasure. But we could technically mark him on the map with the sticker. When we've got our bearings. There's some deer. Try and dig. It's just more. Dig a little bit more just in case. You never know. I was trying to get like a sort of more cats. Meow. I was trying to sort of get my bearings a bit so I could figure out. But it looks like we might have to do a bit of what we've just done maneuver. Oh, hang on. Wait, never mind. Okay, well we've got the guy. We've got this guy. Which I think is this one. And then if we're assuming that the tower, well, there's no reason to assume anything. There's no reason to assume anything, chat. You'll make an ass out of you and me, myself and I. But we do know the tower is sort of here off of this. Kind of like, maybe off of this sort of end bit here. So sort of like here. So it is along the line. So we know the tower is along this straight line. From like here-ish to here-ish. Like that. So we can work this out. So from this end it's 5. And from this it's 7. I was going to say 10. So 10 steps is 2 things, and the other way was 5, wasn't it? So does that work? So if it's about 5 from here. Oh, for God's sake. Do you want to know how to do this mathematically speaking? Maybe. Yes. Is it not just pick some points and I keep See, then that sort of implies that it's there, but I don't think the tower is that big. So I think somewhere is the tower is not that large. I'm gonna put the center point of the tower at like Take one landmark, then watch the thing you want, then measure it out. Draw the arc on the map, then repeat with the other landmark. And that's where the two arcs intersect where it is. So yeah, that's what we kind of done with those little MacGuffins, but we're gonna have to pick another landmark across from it. That's kind of what we were doing on the last map, but instead of landmarks, it was just bits of ground. I think I'm just going to YOLO this, though. That's my tower, like that. Oh. And they call me a gamer. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate the applause. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. There's no applause. Wow, ravens could fly there. Flying must be so cool. I think so too. Well, maybe we should look at... Did I just see a deer? Where? Where is this meadow that they're grazing? Who cares about those stupid deer anyway? Like, oh my god. It's much more important to find the raven flower. There must be a new flower somewhere around here. Perfect, while we're at it, we might as well gather some wood for my next project. Please mark the X under the bridge. The X under the bridge? What does that even mean? Oh, found it. I think. There are 2 bridges. I assume it's this. Okay. Gonna have to do some working out. Can't believe I got that one so spot on. Look, my tower is exactly the size as well. Look at that. I'm a gamer. I'm a gamer. We haven't found any treasure on this island yet either. We haven't found any treasure on Treasure Island. What are we doing? Well, there's this crazy building here, right? Which you think would be helpful, but actually, there's kind of nothing here. It's not supremely helpful. Okay, we need to find some points to point somewhere. So there's this bridge here, right? Which sort of goes from maybe the side of that thing. If I just keep going straight. Meow, I passed underneath it. I've moved a tiny little bit, and then I've hit a rock. And then... Oh, I guess we go from this tree. Is this tree little... Is that this guy? So kind of straight between... Oh, for God's sake. I thought I'd taken that off. There you go. Sort of straight between there and that tree. Ish. Actually, looks more like it's sort of from the rock itself. I can't quite tell which rock it is. It was the second one. So actually just like a tiny little bit more there. So I think that sort of angle is pretty solid. And so the bridge is between it here. So we kind of need something going a different opposite direction to get us a... Hi, dear! To get us a nice thing of it. And then this is the other bridge that we kind of actually need. Are you guessing the bridge? So there's that little... I think we actually need the other bridge. I was just wondering if we could work this one out because it's in a kind of good spot. So if we go from that little nub there... Can I get high up on this thing? I might be able to get a good view. I need something on this side to sort of line across to the nubbin that goes through where the bridge is. Jump around! Oh, this is where the cat was, I remember. I mean, we could use the cat. Oh, God. I fell off. I fell off. Okay, hang on. Oh. Thinking maybe... Sort of from there. Okay, so if we go from, like, this bit... This is the other bridge that we actually need, though, rather than the bridge we've just done. And then we go to the end of the bit. So it's, like, kind of like that. That's what I'm thinking is, like, that kind of line. Okay. Which doesn't super help or whatever. So, and that passes through this bridge. So we need to come off of the tower. You come off of the tower to the tree, maybe? Tower to tree? Tower to tree might work. And then the bridge is just off, just like, sort of off of that. Because we know the location of tower and we know the location of tree. Okay, so we know that bridge from tree to tower, bridge is just it's kind of about bang on, really, right? It's like just under here. So I think that because we're looking for that other bridge. I know I was measuring the first bridge originally, but it's actually this bridge we're looking for. So I think if you want to move your guess, Silk, just because we're actually looking for the X under this one. I think it's about here. About here. Oh, 2 steps. Sorry, Silk, I did it before you did it. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Okay, 2. That could have been slightly closer, but it was still very good. Okay. So... we need to find the meadow where the deers graze, which we know is presumably these two here. Hello. Is that your deer guess? Oh dear. It's a rough one. A rough guess. See if we can do something from through the bridge. Through the bridge. Then the deer are pretty much there, right? Is there anything we can kind of go off of? There's a little tiny one rock. Is that guy? That's that little sticky out bit, which is here. So no, that one rock's further around. I wonder if we can go from that to the tower. What the heck's this? Is it just a hole in the map? Okay, I was wondering if it was a secret. I was like, secrets? Any secrets? I haven't found the treasure thing yet. Yeah, so if we go from that nubbin to the tower, the deer are very close to that. Okay, and the deer are... We need another cross over the deer somewhere. I still think if we go for bridge. But then I need to link it to something here, which... I don't really know if I can do. I feel like that's just kind of here, do you think? I think that is this bit. That one. Here. It is the most stuck out piece. There's that circle. I wonder if we could do that circle actually. To something. Circle to tree maybe? Blech. I'm in a dangerous place. Blech. I can't swim in deep water. How do I get out of here? Oh, what have I done? I need rescuing. Visty calls for aid. Rohan, where are you? I need aid. I'm stuck. Rohan, please answer the phone. Blech. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, I'm back. I respawned. A Gohan will answer. Oh wait, 1 second. What Gohan? What? Okay, so if we try and do that line, let's just check it. Check it! Maybe that... We have to jump up the Mountain of Doom again. Mount Doom. It does. It's perfect. It's perfect. And Gandalf the Grey has come seeking my counsel. That is why you have come, is it not, my very old friend? So I think Nadia are right here. 0.2. Come on. Come on. Antichrist, got this on your wish list. It's out. It's exciting, right? Okay, 0.2. That's pretty good. Silk. Oh, I didn't check what you got on your thing, Silk, but I think you were pretty much bang on as well. Okay, did we get some deer? We don't have any deer, do we? Maybe we'll get a deer sticker on this map. And how does that relate to the cat? We don't need to mark the cat necessarily, do we? No. But we could. If we do circle to end nubbin. And then the cat is... I mean, he's there. That's for sure. I think he's about 5. I'm going with 5. I fell off, but... There we go. I've put him on there. That's what matters. Okay. Oh no, I've fallen off again though. Okay. Right, so we've got to mark the purple flower, and we also just need to find any of these treasure maps, because I haven't found a single one yet. There's some treasure on this island, and I ain't found it yet. And I needs it, I do. I needs the treasures. Nothing in there. Any secret, like, water treasure bits? Hey, fishes. Can we have a map counter? In what way? But I'm dead. What, anytime I say the word map? Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Sometimes you just gotta randomly dig on the floor. Sometimes, chat, you just gotta randomly dig, okay? There's no rhyme or reason to this madness. Sometimes it just works. Smiley face.
Hello there.
Hello there, General Kenobi. My, you are a bold one, aren't you, General Kenobi? You cheeky bugger. Where this? It's next to bridge. Bridge line is that line, so it's kind of like there-ish. Okay, so no idea how we were supposed to know that was there. I just dug randomly on the floor. Oh, hello. Oh, well, that was too late now. It's too late. I've done it already. Shit the bed. Well, I found that one, but we already answered that question, so never mind. Never mind. Where else can we randomly dig? I mean, find treasure maps. Anything over in this section that looks treasure mappy? Well, where be this flower then? Do you want me to look for the flower? I was kind of looking for treasure maps. Oh, I can mark the tree on the thing with my new tree sticker. He's a big tree. He deserves the proper respect. Treasures also a reasonable plunder. Yar! I do be getting them treasures, Captain. Why, thank you, Jack. Well, not you. We named the monkey Jack. Damns to the depths of those that thought of the word parley. And that would be the French. Something here, isn't there? It's like my gamer sense. My gamer sense is like, there's treasure nearby. My gamer sense is I can feel it. I can feel the treasure. Okay, we got a pen of some kind. Fuck's sake. Dear me. What am I like, honestly? Literally an X behind you? Oh, there's an X right here. What's this guy? I can't dig here, though. That's weird. My gamer sense. Okay, so there's that end bit, and then the bridge. And then we're like slightly off of the bridge. Like, and like slightly, so the treasure is probably like somewhere here-ish. Yeah, there's this like sticky out bit, so yeah, it's like there. Okay. No idea how we were supposed to know that was there, apart from that one little X just here, I guess, question mark. Total fluke. What else is there? Where else could there be last treasure? We don't need no treasure maps. We just use our feelings. Yeah, it's like that. That X is very random. I don't know how to feel about that guy. Kind of worrying he's like part of a greater whole that's trying to tell me something more. Like that, imagine this is a tower and then there's an X. Why would you just... Also, you know, while we're looking around, can't see it trying to tell you about the one next to it. No, not really. So there was a tower and then there was something, right? So... Wait, if that was like... But it could have just been a little cheeky fake X to throw you off. Just digging the tower just to make sure. So there's no way in here or up here. Okay, where's this flower? Do we know? What colour is it supposed to be? Purple. I don't know where to find this last treasure. It's elusive. Where are the ones we have on the map? Oh, hang on. So we found 2 chests in a line here. So presumably it's on this side of the map. Since we can't get up here, it's presumably over here. Logically speaking. Or maybe it's in the middle of that thing. 2020? Yeah, somewhere, I think. What? Blah, 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 purple flower. Blah, 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 blah. Purple flower. Purple, purple, purple. Oh, I was going to check to make sure it wasn't, like, up there, but I haven't got, like, a spyglass or anything, so... Oh, yeah, what's the pen we got? I was me trying to write hello, but it looks like I wrote some crazy nonsense. Hi. Hi. Melon, how are you? Okay. Purple flower, purple flower, purple flower, purple flower, purple flower. Purple flower. Purple flower. Where are you? Purple flower. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Never mind. My gamer senses are letting me down. Not my gamer senses. Where is this flower? I feel like I've gone colorblind. I mean, I already was, but... Oh! 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 It's pink! Is pink purple? Question mark? Is pink purple? I must know the answer. I demand you tell me this instant. Is pink purple? So you don't think that that pink flower is the purple flower? Is that what you're telling me? I haven't seen another flower. Wait a second. Got to close out with a redeem. Wait, there was a redeem? Oh, a road redeem. I didn't even notice. Can I be put on the map? How do I even... Silk is now bees.
You know, the world could always use more heroes.
Merlinovich just resubscribed for 58 months. Visti hug.
Merlin, thank you so much. I'm trying to very carefully write Silk the Bee. Merlin, thank you so much for the tier 3, 58 months. You're amazing. I hope you're doing well. Look how neat that was. You happy? The K and the L didn't go super great, but the rest of it's very neat. Merlin, celebrating your 4-year mod anniversary as well. Hell yeah, Merlin. Has it been 4 years since mod? I don't know, has it actually been 4 years? Zaf's was slightly wrong because I think there was a cheeky little banning, maybe, in the middle. Little joke fans, I checked my Yogs one, and I was, it said 3 years, which obviously wasn't correct. And I think it was, Zaf thought it was probably because I was banned at one point for a meme, a little cheeky meme ban. So it probably, has it been 4 years, Merlin? I don't know. It could have been more. It could have been more. I'm doing okay. I'm doing alright. Am I doing alright? I'll say I'm doing alright. Whether or not that's true. Oh yeah, I was gonna put down this flower. So there's the bridge. And it's just off of the bridge toward the treasure. So I'm actually just gonna wang a marker down. I'm YOLOing it. I'm gonna say it's like here. Oh, I went slightly too far. I did not 0.8. Okay, let me try again. I can wang it on there better than that. Okay, 0.3. That'll do. That'll do. It was that pink flower. Pink, it turns out, was in fact purple. Okay, wait, so what did we... There's a misclick. There's a treasure somewhere, and I don't know. I accidentally dug up 2 of them. We found the map for 1. I have no idea how you were supposed to know this one was here. The only thing that we have here is this random X here. So there's like this pillar guy, this group of somethings, and then an X. Do you think this is like the entrance way to the thing and that's the pillar? But I don't even think that works. I'll try that though. I haven't really seen anywhere else that would have a treasure map on it. I feel like I've looked in a lot of places. So I'd say that was like... that. And the pillar's not really in the right place. But it would imply that it was somewhere here. So I was going to have a look in that other person's VOD. Classic. Okay, our message history seems like February 2022, so that's about 4 years and 4 months. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, hang on then. Oh. On High Rollers, it's giving me as months. Okay, High Rollers says mine was 66 months, which is 5 years and 6 months. So... Does that sound right? Probably. So, about a reasonably similar sort of time for Yogi Cats. We're like 5 years and a month or something. Crazy. Lots of moderating. Lots of banning all the naughty peoples. Gotta get you all ban them. You bard. Honestly, I have absolutely no idea where this other treasure could be. I was kind of thinking it'd be somewhere on this side. We haven't really done a whole lot of stuff over here. I mean, Silt's having a look in the VOD. But we haven't really done anything like... over here, you know. If we're... The only one they found was the tree one. Oh, shit. Suddenly it's got too abstract. But thank you so much for the sub, Mel, and thank you for your subs, everybody. I hope you had a good week, a good time. I missed streaming while I was having a break, but also at the same time, it was nice just to. I feel like I was at the point in my burned out, exhausted state where I just kind of wanted to do absolutely nothing. I was like, just don't ask me to do anything. I just want to sit and do absolutely nothing for however many days I want, and not have to do anything else. That was at sort of the level I was at. Honestly. I have no idea where to. The only other thing, but then I wouldn't have no idea where to find that one that we've already dug up. Just here. Like, there's this. So if this is something, and the X is just below. Like, what would this even represent? It's sort of the same direction as the towers. Gotta find another VOD. Silk's trying to find some answers. I just haven't found another like thing with I just haven't found anything else with any sort of treasure map on. Like, we found some of the other levels have got like much more obvious. Second VOD only found one. Oh shit. Well, we've got lucky by accidentally sort of gamer sense finding the second one. So that was one of the maps that I accidentally dug up, which was just in front of us. Then we dug up a treasure just there, which was completely by accident. And there is a little X next to it, but I don't know its meaning. And then and I haven't found another treasure map. And I don't really know where to look. I kind of run around everywhere. Oh, I dug around the cat a whole bunch as well, though. I'd be surprised. So apart from that random X down there, what else do we have? We've got this one. I feel like there's just so much of the map that, like, hasn't got used, and you would have expected it to have a treasures. Do you ever get up? No, I don't think you can get on that bit. I don't think there's a way up. There's nothing to climb up on the inside or the outside. Alsaurus. The game's very, very good, very cozy. I like just doing maps. I definitely feel like, you know, you could with all of the things. Like, my map is currently just Measure Madness, but you could like mark everything out and spend some time drawing out the different sections, like going, oh, this is this bit. Like, you could definitely come into this game, and instead of just going, I'm doing the tasks, you could go, I'm actually going to plot out everything. Like, I'm going to do this tower, I'm going to do the little tower, I'm going to put this thing on here, I'm going to like mark out the raised up sections. Like, you could totally do it. But because we're streaming it, and I don't want people to go crazy, I haven't done that. I just think people would be like, first you just spent fucking 50 hours making a little map of an island in a video game. Like a little architectural drawing. Wait, do you know where I might not have dug yet? On the giant X underneath here. Oh. Never mind. Well, if there's an X there, and there's an X here, assuming there's another X somewhere, we can make like a triangle. And there's a big X under there, there's a little X just here. That's toward the tree as well. I wonder. So the other X is somewhere like... kinda... here-ish. Well, it's all like this as well, like, you could be like, oh, I'll just stick by this tree. Oh, here it is, like that, like, you just don't know, do you? I feel like I'm sort of onto something with this line of X's. But, I don't know, there's nothing obvious. I feel like I'm going crazy, I'm losing my mind. My mind! So, X, X, X. Bow, bow, bow. Okay, little X, big X. Treasure. Triangle strap. Oh, we should try the triangle strap. Can we find another X? So X, X. So if there's an X like somewhere over here, we could make a triangle. I don't know if I'm overthinking. Probably. I'm not seeing one on this side. What about on the other side? I think we might have to give up on this treasure. Which makes me sad. Because I'm a completionist. And I want the goddamn treasure. I want that gosh dang treasure, chat. I fucking want it. Don Tootin'. I wants me some of that them there treasures. Well, I do declare. I do declare. By the treasure invested in me. Myself. I don't know where it would be. No idea. I feel like I've dug randomly all over the place. There's nothing. It doesn't make any sense. Just the giant X there and then a little X there is definitely upsetting me. Okay, we might have to give up on this nonsense treasure hunt. It's not yielding results. There's nothing to go off of. We're digging like crazy. We're digging for Britain. Is it by you, Cat? Has it been by you all along? If it has, I'm going to be raging, because I have dug up over here several times. Yeah, the treasure's just like a little extra. We've done the main thing on this map, but there's these little just three treasures on this map. We've got 2 of them by mistake. Random digging. But most of them are much easier to find. Like there's like a more obvious clue, but they've been getting a little bit more abstract as the game's gone on. And this one, I just don't even know. I don't even know where to begin. Like there's just, I found one actual straight up clue and one useless X, and that's it. I have no idea. Dig amongst the fishes. No, I think I might have to give in. I think I might have to wrap up as well, because my head hurts. Damn it. Damn you, treasure. Damn you all to hell. 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 Oh my god, I can run a long way out here. Just randomly digging it. In case it's just us looking, looks like a chill game. It's nice and chill. It's a good game. I think you can definitely sort of, it's one of those lovely chill games you can kind of play however you want. Like if you're me and a bit of a loot goblin, you can spend hours digging randomly on the floor to try and find some treasure because you can't find the treasure map. Or you could spend ages drawing a detailed map. I fucking found it! Yes! Oh, I'm the fucking greatest treasure random digger-upper in the fucking world. Oh, holy shit. Oh my god. But I had no idea how we were supposed to know that that was there, but I fucking found it. Jesus Christ. Fucking hell. Right, good job, gamers. We got the fucking treasure. We got a deer sticker for our collection. I found it, so I was about to give up. Why was it there? No idea. I was about to give up. I'd run out around the back of the water, and I was just randomly digging my way along. I dug next to the fish. I dug like a bit on here and in this little gap here, because I thought, why not? And then this was like, honestly, probably my last dig, because I was about to go. I gave up and I was winding down, and as I fucking dug the ground, it popped up. Can you believe that? I can't. Maybe the game felt sad. It felt sorry for me. It was like, oh, she's still digging. We've got to give this to her. Don't know what I found with this chest. Well, there we go. Okay, hang on then. I'll clip this. What map is this? Do we know? On map number 9. If you want to find the treasure chests, I'm doing this in a silly voice, but I'm being serious. The treasure chests, one of them is here. Just off of these little 2 pebble guys. Oh, don't mind my map of madness. Just here. Treasure chest. Somewhere around here-ish. The other treasure chest is over here. This is if you're stuck, I guess. I should put that out. The other treasure chest, just here. Next to these 2 trees by the tower and by these bridges. That one, I actually know the map for. The map is over here. The other one is just here. In front of this little markery, statuey, gravestone-y sort of looking area. Next to the sort of start. And this curly, sticky out area. Bam. The 3 treasure chests. Enjoy. Job done. Bam. Bam. Bee's gonna be famous. True. Silk the bee. Gonna be famous. Bam. Ah, lovely. Map, honestly, might play some more at some point. For sure. Because it's just nice and chill, isn't it? Also, you know, I know it's, I think we've maybe come up with like a strategy of how best to play with everybody. Because like chat can guess along at the same time. Because we've got the Twitch integration. So you can type like guess, exclamation mark, guess in the coordinates. So it's like, maybe we need to come up with a way where we look around at everything. And then we make chat have a guess. And then we work it out, maybe. Like, I don't know how the best way. It's tricky because it's, unless I like, I suppose I could like take a screenshot of the map and have it open, like do something. So you can have like the map and looking around open at the same time or something. Best for 2 guesses where you have a rough guess before you do all the maths. Yeah. Yeah, so we could do like, I look around and go, this is the bit we're looking for, this guy, and this is what the surrounding area looks like, and a chat does a guess, and then we math it out, and a chat does a refined guess, and then we wang it down and see what happens. That might be a good idea. But yeah, it's very good fun. I like it a lot. We played the demo recently, maybe during like Steam Next Fest or Tiny Teams, one of those sort of things. And it's just nice and fun. Mizuru. Long time no see. But yes, good fun. Good fun. It has been an age. I hope you're doing well. What's been going on? I feel like I've not seen you for ages. What are my plans for Minecraft? Yeah, we're going to be doing some Minecraft on Saturday. That is my plan, at least. My plans for Minecraft are to, at some point today or tomorrow, look at the mod packs that you suggested, Silk, and Saf suggested, and decide which one looks like it might be a nice chill thing to play on stream. Maybe something, maybe like the Reclamation one might be good because it gives you sort of a goal, I guess. It's like a very boring product update for my evil corporate job. So it's going as well as you can go. Yeah, unfortunately, everybody seems to be stuck in these evil corporate jobs. It's not good. It's not good. Fuck the corpse, okay? As Johnny Silverhand always used to tell us. Fuck 'em. Fucking Arasaka. Thinking of the most evil corporation. I now work for that. Arasaka. Mizuru works for Arasaka. And by Arasaka I mean, okay, who do we think is the most evil company? Nestle's definitely up there. Meta, for sure. Oh, I know. What's he called? Plantia. That's it. That's the most evil company. That, I think, hands down, it has to be the one. The other company got acquired by them. Yeah, that seems to be going around a lot as well. Liminal Industries. Oh, Reclamation is fun, chill time. Doing magic to bring life back. It's a more unique one. Liminal Industries is also pretty similar too, but less healing the world and more turning the back rooms into a factory. Thankfully none of those. But big New York evil. Oh. Trump Tower. That's it. Fuck. Oh, Jesus. But I hope you're doing well, Miz. I hope you're doing well. Head of fisheries for the US government. No, really? Shit the bed. Plantier is fucking awful. And the fact that they literally named themselves after the evil tool of Sauron used to peer into the very soul is very telling. I know. It is telling. And also because the 2 people in charge are like full-blown fucking Nazis, and somehow shit just keeps getting worse. I don't understand. It's madness. Anyway, let us go and fly over to somebody's stream. There's a lot of gamers live right now. Ratboy, shockingly, is live at 4:30, with Jamalki doing some Total War Warhammer 3. Ped's doing some Path of Exile. Viz is doing a bit of Windrose. Gate is doing some Minecraft. Till's doing some Librarian. And there's Hats and Ravs, Rithian. There's a lot of streamies happening. I think we'll just raid Bedouin. Bam. All the carp are mine now. Oh no, Miz is taking over. They've got all the fish. They've got them all. But yes, hope everybody's doing well. Hope you have a lovely day. Back tomorrow. We're gonna do a little bit more Professor Layton that we've been playing. We've probably got like 2 streams worth of stuff left to do. But yes, have a lovely rest of your day, everybody. Have a nice nap. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have to sort out the kittens. I'm gonna sort out the kittens and have a nap. Hope your Pride Month's been awesome so far. Also, I've got a ring fucking thing now as well. Ugh, God, help me. The Pride part's been good, but the rest of it, I don't know yet, Darius. So, we'll see how it goes. Mwah. Love you, everybody. Have a lovely day. Mwah. Mwah.